This is my first time playing this thing.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just making like an OC almost.
I've never fucking made one of those either.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, I almost knocked
give
my
him a
drink
name.
over.
I'm about
What
to
is
give
he?
him the most basic fucking name known to man. This
He's an archer?
His name's Dave.
Dave the Archer.
Yes! Oh my god!
Let's hear about Dave the Archer. Tell me his story. Why is he in the town of Hollowrock?
Practically heard about some good potential jobs, went over to go look, and quite simply picked up on archery.
You know what? All right, that'll work.
Simple,
So I'm gonna
sweet,
put
short,
you.
love it.
Yep.
Or you,
He's
just wait until you hear the whole story of how we started this campaign and what my character did.
Oh god.
It got a
Alright,
little goofy. I don't know
so-
where this was, but I'm just gonna throw that in there.
Where's Sharky's character at? Sharky's character's in here.
Standing in
All right.
with Meg.
All right. This is Meg. This is our innkeeper.
Mhm.
Hold on,
This
we're missing
is
somebody.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Yeah, this is Oof.
I'll get him. Don't
And
worry.
His
Alright.
older brother, Al.
Alright.
Oof and Al. Oof is a very guttural talking gentleman, and Al is a very posh, like British accent. So you'll have to forgive me.
Man,
They're
never
both
would think
orcs?
that. Yeah, never would have expected it out of one of these guys.
Oof and ow.
Oh, yeah.
A little goofy.
Expect more like grunts.
No, they're pretty chill. So, given that Sharky is not here, I'm going to do a basic recap for everybody here and let everybody know what's
Alright.
happened so far. So, it was the end of the day.
Yeah.
Nixie decided she was gonna, they've been foraging all day, pretty much just building up supplies and stuff. Nothing's really happening. Everybody's just on downtime. Nix goes to the bar with, where's the blacksmith? With Mr. Blacksmith here. He's a chaotic, lawful paladin, so they're all drinking. And our paladin here was like talking, just stirring shit up because it's good for laughs, camaraderie. What do you do at the end of the day when you're hanging with your friends? You just kind of poke fun and, goof off. So the challenge was issued. You to go through your wild shape for me. Because she's a druid, she can, use wild shape and become different animals. Now, keep in mind, it's late in the afternoon. They've been hitting the bottle barrel extremely hard. They're all drunk. Everybody's having a good time. So the paladin asks, Nix, wild shape for me. Become a bird. So she turns into a bird, and she's flying around the bar. She lands on his shoulder. She's like, tweet, tweet. And then she takes off. The bar erupts into cheers and laughter. It's just a good time. And then he's like, all right, do a spider. So she becomes a spider. She crawls up the wall. She slings a little web down, and she's at the bottom just swinging back and forth across the bar. Once again, the bar is going crazy. They're loving every second of it. He's like, fine, fine. For the next round, become something that scares you. And so she sits there for a minute, a little hiccup, a little sway into her steps. So she climbs up on the bar. She's like, I've got it. A wolf. Because you never find one wolf by itself. Lone wolf isn't a thing. You never find one by itself. It has the ability to use tactics and strategize how to eat you.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary, right? So she gets up on the bar, and she starts changing shape. She hiccups, she sneezes, and she face plants along the bar. She's finally in full wolf form. She's walking across the bar. The patrons are going nuts. They're loving it. It's great to see, an avid magic user in their small town. That's not a very common thing here. She's they're loving every moment of it. She starts walking down the bar. She's eating the patrons' food, just straight off the plate as she walks past. She keeps walking and she reaches for that last step at the end of the bar that's not there. And as she somersaults over the end, everybody's passing out. The paladin has passed out. He's crashed backwards onto the floor. He's had too much to drink.
Yeah.
She has rolled over, passed out over the counter. Oof picks her up. At the end of the night, last call's been had. She's been sleeping pretty fitfully over here on the side of the floor. Oof picks her up, and Oof says, "Dog, go outside." And carries her outside, kind of lays her down out in the mud. She wakes up the next day. The sun's shining. The birds are extremely loud and annoying. It's not been a good night for our drunken little puppy here. It's not been great. So she stands up. She finds her friend, unnamed red-headed elf. He still has not. She's still not named
this
him.
part. Don't skip over this. Do not skip over this shit.
I promise I'm not. So they come over, and she is.
You skipping
They
it still.
link up because they've been trying. They're not skipping it yet. Oh wait, no.
I was gonna say I talked to
You're
him
right.
before we
I
even met
apologize.
up.
So she wakes up. She's trying to shift out of wild shape. She's stuck. Her mana is constantly draining. She's stuck in wild shape. She can't shift back. She doesn't know why. She goes over here to the blacksmith, shop. Because he was the only other person there that saw what happened. So she scratches and scratches and scratches, and he doesn't care because he's counting his gold. Ignore canines, acquire gold, that type of situation. She scratches at the door. He finally gets up. He lets her in. She goes inside. Now, communication while dog is difficult. She had a homebrew spell I call Faglow. Its only purpose is that she can roll high enough. She gets to write and pretty much just think glowy fairy dust on the wall. And she uses her nose to do it. It's been hilarious. So as she writes... no, I almost forgot. She writes, "Stuck. Help." He walks over. He picks up one paw. He puts the paw back down. He picks up the other paw. He puts that paw back down. He grabs the side of her head and he's looking around. Kind of rotating her head around. And he stands back up, dusts his hands off, and he goes, "You don't look very stuck to me." After a look that could have turned Medusa to stone, he's like, "I don't understand what the problem is." So she rolls again, and she writes, "Stuck as dog," in shorthand.
Yeah.
So
I told him I was gonna bite him.
she said, "Touch again, you will be bitten." He says, "Listen, I'm not a practical magic user. I don't really know how to help, but I've heard a few towns over is a priesthood that can help in matters like this." So they decide. He also tells them that, it's going to cost some money to get this done. I've never seen a cheap priest. It just doesn't exist. That whole charity for the people thing, not in Hollowrock, boys. You pay for that. So she leaves.
He did tell
And
us where my friend was at that moment too.
Oh yes, and our blacksmith told her.
4.
I accidentally hit that. Ignore that.
It's not passing. Whatever that was for, it didn't work. So they meet up.
Wait, but what did he do while I was walking out? This is an important detail.
Oh yeah. Yes. So first off, our good blacksmith was rather upset that a dog was riding on his walls in fairy dust.
Oh god.
I don't remember quite what he said. Something about dirty dog or
He was just like, stop writing
I
on my
don't
walls,
remember.
get out.
oh yeah, stop writing on my fucking walls, and he slams the door. So he's over here counting his money again. They meet up. She hears him say, stop writing on my fucking walls. They're talking. Both of them are communicating. She rolls again and she writes out a very detailed description of why she's still stuck in wild shape.
On his wall. Again.
On
Just
his
on the
walls.
outside.
So at first it was 1 or 2 words, but I think you rolled like a 19, and I was like,
I
you
wrote a
have
whole
given the
freaking
most detailed.
paragraph.
Yeah, like it looked like somebody wrote an essay about knee high across his wall.
Oh my god.
So they get to figuring it out. They go out, they hunt, they find some treasure, they find some gold in a box with a special rock in it. They do a quest for Meg here. She wanted some rats killed. They got some gold for that. That's the total amount of gold they've got right now.
I found that chest.
Yeah, they found the chest. The blacksmith opened it. He found a chromatic, perfectly oval stone. It's
What was I doing while they opened the chest? While they were trying to open the chest?
yes.
What-
While our lovely wolf was outside amusing herself by rolling in the mud, and she rolled high for this too. So, as you can see, all the buildings in Hollowrock are white. And at one point, so was the blacksmith. His building was white, pristine. But now, about 2.5 feet off the ground, it is perfectly brown with the mud that she rolled in to paint his walls completely with a brown stripe.
Tell me not
They
to write on
talk-
your walls. I got spiteful bitch.
They're talking. She finds the chromatic stone and she runs an appraisal on it. She finds out that it can nullify magic spells and that any magic used near it is absorbed. If the user's holding the stone, it absorbs the magic. So after that, they talk to the barkeeper. They came back over here. She goes back out while our lovely wolf here is sitting and resting after taking a bath in the local river. She goes out to the caves to the south, which is, rumors said, the innkeeper said there was rumors of a necromancer out there. She comes back, confirms that there is a necromancer and a few groups of undead out there. She returns back to the innkeeper, and as of currently, she suffered an extreme bout of narcolepsy and has not come back. But Meg is going to turn and look at you because you're going to put the rock on. The rock. And
What?
it's going to nullify your wild shape. But in exchange, you will only be able to use very low level spells. Because the rock is constantly going to be using your mana. So it's not a perfect fix, but it'll help. So as you reach into her bag, you grab the rock. I'm gonna need this. There's some hocus pocusy, and
Give me my dog back.
as you poof, you're back in the room. Meg, the innkeeper, is astonished and amazed. And then immediately she gets back to business. At first Meg thought that our wonderful archer was insane for, communicating with a wolf. They had a lot to drink the night before. It was very plausible that she fell and hit her head and was not sure what to do. So Meg played along. They've had a room for the night. But Meg is going to look at you, Nixie, and she's going to say, Well, with the rumors confirmed that there is a necromancer, I would like to entrust with you the responsibility of getting a group together to go and clear out the caves to the south. That necromancer's not bothering us yet, but we cannot afford to let that be. If you can gather a group of adventurers from our humble town and move south and clear it out, I will pay you 750 gold plus another 150 to bring back any artifacts he had to me.
Sounds fair enough. Definitely, I'll go for it.
Now, as the clock rounds out, I'm gonna set it to where y'all were sleeping as y'all came back. This is what you tell her in the morning, because she went out and partied last night. She wasn't really here. She came back. Y'all communicate. You now have, from your 190, she gave you 50, actually from your 185, because our wonderful red-haired archer tipped Oof and Al for kind of helping to figure out what the stone was. That being said, you look over Nixie and you see there's more people in the room. You two dialogue. Figure it out.
Dialogue.
Oh wait, that's me.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Goof.
Hold on, where's the pen?
Finally, time
Call
for
him
Dave.
All right, I'm gonna.
Dave.
Oh, okay.
I'm Dave.
All right, Mr.
I'm just
Dave.
by my lounge. I'm drinking my little. I would say I'm drinking, enjoying my night from a long day, of course.
Thought it was
Well,
daytime.
I hate
Wait. I was gonna say,
I don't
it's
know.
morning.
I kinda
It's
got
morning.
lost.
We just
Is
woke
it?
up.
Oh,
We
well,
just
that-
woke up. You're eating breakfast.
Well,
You're
I
just
might
eating
have
breakfast.
got lost within
It's okay.
my.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I'm out eating my nice eggs and bacon and enjoying my breakfast and.
I'm not good with
Why's Dave freaking
socializing though,
backwards,
so
though?
like, okay. I'm going to.
But see, that's the thing.
What?
You are not socializing. She is. Make her socialize.
Who is?
Okay, I get that, but I still have to know how to start off a conversation to do so. You go.
You introduce me as, hey, slut. Okay? I know you can make this happen.
Dave.
Dave.
All right, so I'm going to
I'm
approach
Dave,
him.
the
I'm
new
going to approach
archer.
this dumbass. I'm going to approach you.
Hey, I'm eating breakfast, all right? Show some
I don't care.
respect.
I'm still going to approach you. I don't care.
I'm just
Man
waking
said,
up,
I'm
all
eating my
right?
Wheaties. Leave me alone.
Yeah, let me eat my fucking bacon and peas.
No, sorry, but
The
we
interaction's
got.
off to a
Look,
bad
I got
start
an
already.
adventure, and I need to find adventures. So you're coming with me. I'm not gonna.
No,
say
hold on a
that.
minute. What do I get? What do I get?
You'll
I'll
get
out of
money.
this,
What do
huh?
you mean? What do you get out of this?
How much are we talking? I don't know. I just met you. I don't know nothing about you. I'm eating breakfast, and you just happen to walk up to me like, hey, you. I need you to do something for
Got a
me.
job for you.
I got a job.
You
No, I'm not. This is not gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me the man.
Brain.
Let's retry
Give me a sec.
this.
Oh, I didn't. You just said I was approaching you.
Try again.
We were just bitching at each other.
You
You
just said you
goof.
were approaching me. You just said you approached me.
Yeah,
Just
I
"Hey,
said
got
I
a
was
job."
going to fucking approaching you. Yes, I'm approaching you. I still don't. I'm trying to figure out how to start off the conversation.
You approaching me.
Yes, I'm going to approach you.
God, this is
That's
gonna
how
be
you
terrible.
explain that you're
This is
walking up
gonna
to a
be-
person.
This is gonna be horrible.
No,
Oh,
it's
trust
not.
me, I've
That's the
done
whole
so much
point.
worse.
It's gonna be great. Y'all are gonna love
Alright,
this.
fucking-
I'm loving it.
Let's go. I'm Dave. I'm eating me breakfast.
I'm gonna grab some breakfast and just go and sit next to him. We're gonna try and make this seem as casual as fucking
Alright.
possible. He's moving the characters.
What is your character's name? Hold on, write your character's name so I fucking know who I'm
It's
dialoguing
Nick's.
to. I
It's
don't
written-
see it!
Oh,
see
he
his
joined after I
name?
wrote it.
I just see Dave!
Hold on.
Dave.
Damn,
I'm
you really gotta
tracing
show up my penmanship like that? Rude. Come
What?
in here, flex your abilities.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm writing over.
Next.
Her actual name is Jinx, but she goes by Nyx.
Alright.
That's why he called me
So,
Nixie at the
okay,
start.
so-
There you go.
So, I guess... Okay, so then Jinx is walking over with her breakfast in hand to go take a seat next to me. And I notice that she plops a seat next to me at her breakfast. I turn to look at her and say, "Morning! Lovely morning we're having, aren't we?"
Yeah,
Hmm?
I'd say it's pretty nice.
Yeah, I just kind of showed up. I heard there were new jobs around here, so I was hoping to probably land me a good one at least. I don't know.
Oh, you're looking for money?
Well, yeah, kinda. Just I don't know, place to call home, you know.
Fair enough. Well, if you're looking to make some money, I actually do have a job that I'm about to go out for. If you would like to join me, you can make half the wages.
All right. What do you all do exactly? If I'm
Well,
gonna ask.
I'm going out to get rid of I forgot what it's called.
Necromancer.
Necromancy. Necromancer.
Brain gober. Okay. Yeah, so we're going out to hunt down
So
a
you-
necromancer my teammate had found a little while back.
All right. So you one of them adventurer types, eh?
Generally, just making money.
Hmm. All right. All right. I might take up on that offer, depending on how much of a cut I'm gonna be getting.
How many did you say we were getting from it?
It's gonna be 900 total. 750 for removing him, 150 if you decide to bring any artifacts back.
How do you split that in half? I can't do math.
I mean, the going rate, we'll say the going rate for an adventure mercenary is about 90 gold per mission.
Huh.
And that's not telling what you'll find with the necromancer. There could be money there too.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean 90 gold per mission? If we're making 900. from the
So,
mission
like
as a
you,
total.
if you're getting 900 gold total, if you're paying to have an adventurer join you, I would say 90 is a good rate to start with. And then I would say split whatever y'all get, but that's up to y'all. That's how y'all want to roll it.
Okay, I understand now what you mean. Hello. Would you like to join us? No? Okay. Okay, so we'll probably make around 90 per each mission that we do. Depending on what we find.
All right. Who all's in your little squadron?
Well, right now my friend is incapacitated? Would that be the right word?
Incapacitated.
She's she was unable to be
They
with
slip.
at work.
They slipped. She slipped walking back into the inn,
Oh
and
my
you know
God.
the wet floor sign fell on her as she slipped. So she's gonna be down for a minute.
68. It was a solid hit.
Okay.
Yeah,
But,
it was that
yeah,
wet floor
so-
sign did some damage.
So at the moment, it would just kind of be me with yourself, or if we can get anyone else in town to join up, that would be a possibility as well.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't got really nothing better to do, so I think I'll take up on the offer. I'll have you know I do a little bit of archery myself. little fucker.
I just look
Don't
up to
feel
see the
bad.
old man.
Don't feel bad.
Yeah, old
She
man.
does it to me too. I will fight you. Remember, I am the dice keeper right now. It could be very unfortunate
Is that a
banana
threat?
peels in
Is
that
that a
cave.
threat? Is that a
It might
threat?
be.
Is that a threat? You wanna go?
Boy.
Maybe. You want to go?
You're lucky I'm recording right now. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I'd hate for anybody to be like, she's so mean. She bullies that poor Nardo.
Anyways, so yeah, once I finish breakfast, I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna walk in and talk to the blacksmith because he'll have no idea it's me. Yes.
No, he will. He saw you. He saw you.
Oh no, he did.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
I didn't put the mud on your
So is
house.
it
I don't know what
like
you're talking about.
we both finish breakfast, and I just start to tag along with Jinx. Hang on.
You can just
All
go.
right. So
It's fine.
as you
I
both
kind of
finish
want to
your
go
meal,
into his place anyways, just to see his reaction. See how it's.
so as you both finish your meal, you tip Meg. You thank her for her hospitality. As y'all walk towards the exit, she says, "Y'all take care of yourselves now, and please don't do anything dumb." Looking pointedly
For my stupidity.
at our lovely druid here, she looks pointedly at the druid. Please don't do anything dumb.
I give her.
You don't
slight
quite know
side
what
eye
that
of
means, but
worriness.
But as y'all make your way over to the blacksmith, y'all knock. He comes
I wonder
over
if
and
she knew
opens the
that we were
door and
going to
lets
his
you in.
place. She probably knew.
You can faintly hear Meg laughing in the background. But as you approach the blacksmith, he lets you in, and you begin the communication.
I'm trying to think of what to like.
Yeah, I
Morning,
could kick it
sir.
off for you.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
We just, yeah, just start off how Gold just decided to, like, good morning, how's it going? Just be overly
looks up
friendly
from-
about it.
He looks up from his hoard of gold that he's been counting every time you've walked in here. How are y'all doing today? What can I do you for?
Pretty good. Just going around seeing if we can find any other adventurers to join us to go after a necromancer.
You're hunting a necromancer? What? Why would that be anywhere near here?
Well, my friend did a quest recently and found that there was one in the southern caves. So we're gonna go get rid of him.
In the caves to the south, you say? So I take it you're here to requisition my services, then?
Suppose you could put
Yes,
it that way.
must be true.
He kind of dusts his hands together and he looks almost adoringly at the pile of gold on his table. And as he,
He wants more
like
gold.
takes a
He
finger
wants the gold.
and he's like petting the gold coins on the top. He's like, "So what's in it for me? What do I gain out of this little
Maybe what
Jokingly.
you're
This little
saying is
escapade.
stroking.
Get a little bit more of those shiny old nickels you got there, then maybe. Add to your little
From-
collection.
He stands up and he kind of walks over and looks out the window and he puts his arms behind his back and he's like, "I'm intrigued. How much of these shiny nickels are you willing to give me?"
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick calculation before we continue this. Well, it depends on what we find, but I can say at the very least you'd get 90, but very possibly more.
He turns back to you and he kind of puts his hand under his chin, thoughtfully stroking his beard. He says, 90. What about 95.
I
I
could do
mean,
that.
it's been a while.
Go to strike a deal with the old blacksmith man, saying, "How about 90 plus a usual customer if you make me some equipment for these excursions, and I'll pay you fine for them."
He closes his eyes, and you kind of see him just nodding his head. That'll do. That'll do. That'll set me right. You have a deal. Let me prepare my forge and get things worked up a little bit. He looks at your bow. He kind of checks it out. He looks at your quiver, and he's like, I'll have to do something about that. So as he ushers you back out the door, you're kind of both just like, what? And he's it's a blacksmith. That's a big kind of beefed up dude. And he's like, well, thanks for stopping by. And he's pushing y'all out the door. And he's like, I'll see you in a little bit. And then he slams the door on
Thank
you.
you, sir.
I'm just glad that he
Kind of,
didn't like say anything about the mud that I just casually put all over his building. But then again, he didn't see me doing
He
it.
hasn't left this building.
Oh,
He
that too.
hasn't left this building yet.
But truthfully, so he didn't see me doing it, so he can't confirm it was me. He didn't see it.
I'm gonna once again reiterate the.
Where is the mud pile, actually? Where's, like, the mudded walls?
Right
like,
around
near
Yeah,
here
we're-
that I just was rolling in.
Okay, and where around the housing was the mud at? Because if we came out from
Oh,
this side...
I put it
then-
on the outside of his walls, just every last one of his fucking walls.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Fuck.
what happened was,
okay.
Sharky had taken her character and they went inside to talk because they were trying to open a chest. He didn't see me, but I was just walking around the outside of his building, rubbing mud all over it.
I guess you could say after I get shoved out of the blacksmith's building, well, after he looked at my bow and quiver, I noticed that the walls were different colors, like abnormally. So, and I'm like, what the fuck happened here? Like a mudslide or something happened?
So obviously enough, my character's
Kinda.
just gonna be kind of snickering. I'm just like, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I just had a little
Where
bit
the
of
fuck did
fun.
my Dave name go?
Oh my god! She erased it.
I gotta fucking fix that. No, take it
pointing
easy,
up,
let me
but-
finish.
It says old.
No! No!
His name's
No.
Dave. That's the character's name.
I'm
Goofy.
Dave.
Okay.
I'm Dave.
I was just like,
How dare you.
look, it's not of importance right now. Maybe at a later time, I could tell you the story.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Is it possible for us
Four
to talk
shots
to
down.
the... Oh god. Is it possible for us to talk to the barkeeper and them right now, or no?
Oh yeah, it's early morning, but they're outside just doing they're inside doing basic maintenance from the night before. So they're there, but the bar itself isn't actually open. So no drinking.
I don't plan to drink. Okay, well, let's go in there and go talk to them. See if we can get anyone else to join us. And my remote just died. That's lovely.
So as you walk into the bar, Oof and Al,
Mm-hmm.
in wildly varying accents, Oof goes, "Dog lady!" And Al is like, "Welcome back, young madam. How can we help you today?"
Hey
And
guys!
they look at you, and they're like, "You're a new face around here." New face!
I try and hold a
fucking
slight little
love-
chuckle back from the new phase. And I respond with a, yeah, I just got here like a week ago at least. I've been trying to get familiarized with the places. Name's Dave, by the way.
Al looks at you and he says, "Welcome to our humble establishment, Dave. It's good to see more travelers pass through here." Oof goes, "New traveler!"
Yeah!
Yeah! Match the energy. It's okay. Okay. Yes, it's nice to be back, especially in human form. We are searching for people to come and join us on our current quest to go and remove a necromancer from the southern caves.
Al looks at you and he kind of, Al's kind of a big guy. You don't really think much would scare Al, or at least gross him out.
But I do remember something happening last game.
He's like, "I don't know. I'm not one for fighting much with dead things." And oof, over to the side, "Dead things gross!"
Well, that's alright. Still figured we'd ask around and see who was all interested.
You see Al kind of look at the chest under the table, and he's like,
the one I could think of.
What would be in it for us if we say were to help with this?"
Well, I could say that you'd make a bit of coin at least.
Oof kind of nods his head approvingly. Or Al nods his head approvingly, and Oof kind of looks over. "What doing?" And Nick Al looks at him. "Brother, we need the coin. There's not a lot of traffic that comes through here, except for our regular drunkards, and I'm just going to be honest with you. We need the money." "Oof don't want to go! You can't make it!"
Gonna be hunting, quite simply gonna be hunting down a necromancer.
Al looks back at you. He says, "We'll give it some thought." "Oof no thank! Oof no, he don't want to go!"
What if... Hold on.
Al goes,
Hold on. Because I'm going to offer them a little more than what I was giving to us specifically. Just purely for the factor that one... Great hostess. Hostess? They have the bar open constantly. Great people. And also, by what he
"It's
just
a small
said...
community."
But what he just said, I can tell they're struggling. So far from just the calculations of each of us right now, the three that are getting, hold on, because I screwed that up.
I'd say,
It's 185 so far.
No,
I
because it
could
was...
say it looks over to freaking Jinx slightly
90 and
nervous
90.
about the
It's
faces she's
275
making
right now.
as she's calculating.
Okay, so... Give me a second! I'm using a calculator. Is struggling. Okay, so...
Now remember, you don't have to split it from what you have. You're splitting it from the reward from the job done.
I know.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
So, after just taking our credits just from that little bit out, we'd obviously get more than that from it, but just purely from like what we've said so far is that he's getting 90, I'm getting 90, he's getting 95. I should probably add her 90 into that, actually, now that I think about it.
Plus a usual customer.
Times 3. I'm not adding that into this. I'm figuring out the money situation.
I'm just saying.
Okay, so
275.
900 minus 365. So that's 535 left over after us getting our wages. And I'm still including, even though she's not going on the job, I'm still including some money for herself as well. Because she is, not Meg, Sharky.
Oh,
because
Sharky?
in reality,
Yeah.
she did go and find the necromancer existed to begin with.
Chances are pretty low right now.
Shut up.
Before I forget, before I forget,
Uh-huh.
Sharky made some poor rolls, and she did let the necromancer know that somebody was lurking. So keep that in
Okay,
mind. It is
so we gotta be very
elevated
careful
threat
because he's
level.
going to be alerted. Okay,
Mhm.
so we have 535 left. We've offered everyone 90 so far.
95 for the blacksmith.
95 for the blacksmith.
95. You could offer like 100 for the to the orcs since, you know, they're generous with how they run their shop, and obviously
Though
you
you
know
gotta
them
think we're
pretty
doing
well.
it per person, so that would be they'd be getting
Oh
200 in
shit.
total.
Okay. And
But that's what I was thinking at the start too, though. Doing 100, but that's giving them 200 in total. What do you think about that? That would leave us. Hold on.
I've
in the
been hit with
end-
puzzling thoughts with
In
how
the
to go
end,
about
that would
this.
still leave us with 335. You gotta think the 335 plus the 2 splits from what we gathered from that.
I'd
'Cause
say I just
you're getting
kinda go
90,
quiet
I'm getting
since-
90, and she's getting 90.
I'd probably just say I just stay quiet since I've just
I
joined
think that's what I'm gonna
your
do. I'm
little
gonna offer
group.
them 100 each for this quest.
All right.
Don't
Make your
mention that.
offer.
Don't mention that to the blacksmith, though. I'm gonna tell them that. It's like, if you do come, you don't mention the wages I offered you to the blacksmith.
Oof, understand. It's just business.
I was like, my lips are sealed. No need for me to spill any other profitable business to anybody else. But, and Oof sits there for a minute, and Owl kind of they look at each other. But, as of right now, I believe we will decline the offer for the moment. You never know, we may change our mind.
Understandable.
All good. Alright, so we're gonna head out. It's like, nice talking to you guys again. We're gonna leave now and continue our search.
Oof is saying goodbye to not dog lady. And Dave.
And Dave!
Goodbye. I'll see you around.
Owl
It's
is
nice
like,
meeting you guys.
it was lovely to see you both. May our paths cross again in the future. So as you leave, you hear
A good
them kind of
question.
hushedly arguing with each other. But as you look back, you see that they're not really looking at you, and it definitely seems like a private conversation when you probably shouldn't eavesdrop on, but you know, it is what it is. So
I
as you
gotta
leave,
ask Jinx more details on the job, since all I know is that there's a necromancy that we have to take out. That's down in the south.
Okay,
I think I have that map.
you do. So, in reality, I don't even have the details of this because I wasn't a part of the mission where they went to find the necromancer. My character was resting because I
So-
was like in the background, actually quite literally passing out.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know the details, and the person who does know the details is kind of incapacitated at the moment.
At what floor signs?
So-
Vicious.
I could. I guess then I ask if there's like any like clues or hints that she could have, or like little notes that she left before she became incapacitated, so that we could have a general idea of what we're dealing with. Because I don't want to go on a mission just slightly like readied, but not like prepared fully, to just in case he's stronger
Well,
than we believe.
in reality,
So
Meg did send her on the mission to find out if the necromancer even existed, so she might have a bit more information on it, and we could check to see if she has any sort of notes or notebooks on her where she had left anything based off of that mission.
I should
Okay,
have
we
done
can
a little
go-
bit more work, for that. But here's what I'm in character. This is what Sharky discovered. Sharky cast Muffle, approached, and then cast Charm. And as she looked into the cave, she could see, shuffling. She could hear a voice issuing orders. She could see the flashes of green eyes and bones moving in and out of the shadows. And then she cast Divine Sense to just truly see if there was something out there. And as she cast Divine Sense, she felt an ice cold, murky smoke try to smother her right back into her own mind. So that alerted the necromancer, but what she did gain from that was that one of these is 5. I can't copy this token, because there's going to be 2 of these, and one of these is 5, and there's going to be 3 of these. So there's 25 total. But the way I'm going to run it is if you can get... We'll work that as we get there.
Yeah.
Well, in reality, if we take down the necromancer first, everything else dies. They can't stay standing without the necromancer's power. I do know that much about a necromancer.
I would assume, though, if that's the case, then the necromancer would obviously have some point of defense guard to make sure that he doesn't just get fucking whacked. So, and I would need to know if for these little, like, the undead, if I need some kind of special, like, arrows so that I can actually properly take them out. Because if it's magic type shit, I need some type of ethical arrows. Would you stop rolling the dice? Stop it!
Grab baby.
No. But yeah, we need to figure some stuff out. So how we could go to. Hang on, what was the?
Now remember, the blacksmith said as he looked at your weapons, he's like, "I'm gonna have to do something about that."
Oh, that's true.
So maybe
I could probably go back to the. Okay, and if that's the case, then maybe I could ask the blacksmith for like a short sword or something, so that just in case we get overran, I don't have to just have.
You have close combat
but
weapons.
I can have something
Do
short.
I have any sort of close combat weapons? Because I know so far all I've been able to use is magic. Do I have anything? I don't really know a whole lot about tieflings and what they carry around.
Here comes the fun part. You can use a short sword or 2 daggers.
I'm going with daggers. Fuck it.
2 daggers? Okay, you want to fight up close? Now remember, for you to be in your tiefling form and out of wild shape, that limits your magical usage. So if you use too much magic, you want to take the nap now.
Yeah, I'm aware.
If that's the case, then I'd probably have to have a backup plan for that, so that we don't get screwed over.
Yeah, but what if for this
So
fight,
currently-
instead of wearing the rock, I just casually stayed in wild form? I can still cast spells pretty well while I'm in wild form.
Okay.
The only issue with me being in wild form is that I can't communicate with you guys properly. That's the only issue. Because you can't understand me. I'm a
Alright.
dog.
Yeah.
And I mean, in reality, if it came down to it, I can have you carry around the rock. So if I need to switch back, we have that on us. I just can't be
Yeah, that
holding
works.
it to
You say I have a little
use
pouch
magic.
on my side that like keeps all my useful little knickknacks and items.
I have a question though. So he asked that question about like if we're fighting the undead. If he needs like magical arrows and stuff, will the rock being on his character, because he's not touching it, will it still affect him?
Roll me a d20 real quick.
A D20. Hold on.
It's the red one.
The red one. The
Biggest one.
Got it.
Oh my god.
7.
So
Okay, just because it's lucky number 7, just because I was like, he's gonna get a 7 and he still got a fucking 7. No, it's not gonna affect your arrows. I'll treat it like, yeah. So actually, it wouldn't anyway because it's a enchanted item. instead of you casting magic, it's already been imbued with magic. So we'll run it
Okay.
like that.
So it doesn't affect me if I hold it. Okay.
So you're good to be carrying it.
You don't
Just
use
had to
magic,
make sure
do you?
of that.
As far as now, no, I don't. I am only like skilled with archery and maybe how about slice
What type of character
some
is
certain
it?
like
What is
like,
your
personal.
what is it called? A race?
It's
He's an
I
elfish
would
archer.
assume from the from the looks of it, I'm a freaking elf. So I am skilled with archery and maybe some slight
Okay.
shorthand combat. Just because archery.
Okay. So we got a solid plan going.
So what do you want to do? All right.
I'm trying to think. What should we do? How are we looking on health right now?
Y'all, nobody's taking any damage. Everybody's at full health.
For fuck's sake.
Also, take your markers. Everybody is at 100 HP, and since I'll be playing the paladin, 100 HP.
I need my marker. I don't know where it's at.
There you go.
I need my marker.
Where'd you put
I
it?
need my marker.
Steal the crown from the baby.
Wow.
Okay.
Are you just gonna let that slide? They took your crown.
Dang.
I need it for my freaking health. Go get the yellow marker.
What if they want the
So
red
I'm
one?
100 HP.
Yeah, 100 HP.
You go.
Now, for every attack, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have y'all roll a dex saving throw. 20, you take no damage. You evaded it. 15, between 15 and 20, I'll do like 5 points of damage. Between 10 and 15, that's 10 points of damage. Between 0 and 10, you're taking 20 points of damage.
Wouldn't it be 0 and 9, you goof?
Ooh.
Because you said 10 and 15.
Oh, yeah, 0 and 9. So, I'll write that down.
10 to
0
14.
and 9. 20, 10 to 14 is 15,
Mm-hmm.
15 to 20,
I got
5.
chicken tendies. They're hot as hell.
Right?
5.
They're burning my insides.
15 to 2?
I did something. 15, 15 to 20 is 5.
5, 15, 20.
And then 20
I'm gonna keep eating them though,
is
because they're
0
chicken
damage.
tendies.
So 5 to 0. There we go. Depends on how you piss me off and how I'm feeling after you fight.
Oh boy.
No, I'm kidding. Nothing y'all do is gonna make me mad. I'm not like that. So,
Time to
what
die.
is your plan from right now?
Okay, well, we gotta think of this logically when it comes to...
I want another shot. So
Because now we
I
gotta
would
plan it based
say-
off of health. You gotta think we're fighting... You said, what, 25 monsters?
it's 25 total, and then the necromancer.
Yeah, and then the necromancer.
yeah.
So that's 26
As far
things
as I
total that
know,
we're fighting.
Hold on. The fucking,
Oh, thank you.
I guess the undead, they have, you said they have 5 health each, right? Each one of them
Yeah,
has,
they have
like,
5 health each.
Okay. Which would make me assume that the necromancer either probably has, of course, 100 or like 50. Probably. Do we know how much
Run it at
health that
100.
fucking guy has? Okay.
I'm gonna let you know right now. The necromancer has got 100 health.
I'm gonna try
Okay,
to
okay.
do some math real quick.
So then.
Now, I wanna just say this, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. Do not overthink this. It is a
You should.
You gotta remember how my rolls have been for the past few games. They haven't been that great.
You've
I
had
had
some
like
kinda
one or
dookie
two.
rolls.
I had one or
I
two
would
good rolls.
say,
So
I
I'm
think-
trying to like mathematically decipher. Like, I might get myself killed right now.
What if
Though.
Jinx
Don't get
and
hit.
Dave make the plan of at first for
So-
now to
Right, Momo, just don't get hit.
take our time to get
Can't take
prepared.
damage if you don't get hit.
So I, Dave, go to the blacksmith to meet up with him to see what he made for me for this
Yeah,
quest,
okay.
and also see if he
I'm
like
gonna look
could
at
throw in like some
things.
kind of magical like dagger or something,
What level are we right
so
now?
that I can keep my at least have some
Levels
kind of
don't matter here.
Okay.
hand
If you want to use
combat.
a spell, articulate it and roll high.
I was looking at a spell I looked at last time. Because you said
Nah, I
all
won't
the,
let you
like,
repeat use them. You can't
Fair
spam
enough.
fireball 10,000 times.
No.
Fuck, no more how to pick up
That wouldn't even,
freaking chicks on
I don't,
the
I can't do
dungeons
fireball
recipes.
anyways.
I know, but I'm using that as an example. Like, if you can articulate a spell that you know,
Fireball.
if
I don't know
this is
spells,
off
though.
of
That's
your
the thing
person.
I'm trying to look up.
Vatican
Look at some things.
Davra.
So one thing,
Yeah, 100%. You cast a Vaticadabra. It's gonna be a surprise for everybody involved, but me, because I'm gonna make this fun.
does
Oh,
the
Vaticadabra.
Just shoot magic missile into the darkness.
the thing is, my spells have to do with nature and different things like that. But the one
So,
spell that
yeah,
I'm
I'd
specifically
say
looking at
Dave
is
goes
Charm
to
Monster, and I'm
blacksmith to
wondering.
freaking see what type of equipment that the blacksmith.
I'm trying to figure out how
made.
what I can use and like what it could help us with.
See,
Does
Hold
the
on,
necromancer? What I was gonna
Monster.
ask, does the
in
necromancer
normal
count as a
D&D,
monster
I've only
though?
ever played rogues, so I know nothing about playing.
Yeah,
mage.
yeah. Technically, it is a
Characters
monster.
include
It's more of a
rogue named
lich,
Whistler who
but
committed
we're running it
domestic
as
terrorism on numerous
he's
How
not quite
does-
made his.
He committed terrorism.
How does damage work when it comes to us attacking? Same way, like
So
it just
the-
depends on who gets the higher roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, for disabling attacks like, say, Necromantic Gaze or Grasp of the Dead, or there's things that I'll tell you, hey, roll this and roll this, and I'm rolling it against myself to see if I win.
Coated in butter spray and threw it on an air fryer.
But y'all will see the roll anyway, and y'all will know. Oh.
And then I got some.
That being
Caesar
said,
dressing,
this
cookies,
isn't
and
really a
stuff.
tight-bound game. This is meant to just
I know.
kind of give everybody the warm and
I'm
fuzzies.
trying to strategize before we go in.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
I've
thing
made
is-
my
Hey, that's
plan for
understandable.
before we
So,
start the actual
Here's the
quest.
strategy: yell Leroy Jenkins and just bum rush the motherfucker.
Are there
33.3 repeating.
Are there any spells where I can like hide the party as a whole?
You,
Like stealthy type
a
spells?
druid
Sure.
can cast Muffle.
I'd
I don't know what
say-
You
that
can
means.
learn Muffle, I'm pretty sure. It
Or
means
the-
you can walk silently, but not like invisibility.
Might help.
That'd be
What
my
I'm
goal.
thinking
My
is-
man is light and
What about
quiet
because
on
you
his
said
feet.
she
gotta find a
had
video
some
and
kind of
send it
spell
to
that she
you.
used to find out
It's about
what was
level
in there.
20
Is there a
rolling
spell to
ones,
find
but
out
the bar
where
rolls
everything
in that
is?
20 on,
She
vicious
used
muffle,
Divine
which means you
Sense,
insult your enemy to death.
and as she casted it, she
You
got some
insult them
serious
so bad
kickback.
they can die.
I know that. Is there something to view
But
where
other
everything
than
is
that-
though? I mainly want to. I want to see if I can, because we.
Yes.
The fuck was that? Yeah. Oh,
That was a 20.
Okay, because here's the thing.
That's a little fun.
We, or at least, yeah, none of us have gone in there, so we don't know where anything is. What I'm wanting to do is see if we can sneak in past as much as possible and get as close to him as we possibly can.
Have you seen the cave map yet?
I
Also, this
was
guy knows
not
divine detect undead. He's a chaotic lawful paladin, so he knows detect undead. A couple of
My
holy
main
spells,
thing is,
if you can call them that.
depending on what spells he did, because you said the divine thing that got his attention. If we sit here and detect where
Mhm.
they're at, will that alert him? Fair enough. Okay. Well, we're kind of going to wing this pretty much, but got somewhat of an idea. Y'all can't be moving the scrolls around.
Okay, this is the one for this map. And
have
this
been-
one, nope, that's
That's
the desert.
desert.
That's for later.
Well, that's the woods.
That's the woods. That's also goods.
That's also good.
This is a cave. Alright, that's what your
Okay.
caves look like. It's dark as shit. There's a bunch of bad guys in here. There's shit
We won't be
everywhere.
blind in here. Did you place the chest? What did you? Oh no, the chest is already there.
That chest
Okay.
is in there.
I found
That's
the meme, Mama.
artifacts.
I found the meme.
So I'm gonna put this over here in the wall. Please no touchy. Put this.
See, our characters aren't gonna know where they're at.
Boom. There we go.
But
we're
my
back.
general idea, he's
I'm
probably
assuming
gonna be
we know.
somewhere in here. He'll be like as far into the cave as possible, as physically possible for him. So it would just depend on where we enter from. He's gonna be like on the opposite side of the fucking map from us is what's gonna end up happening. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. If he's
Yeah,
ready.
Alright,
up to
so-
blacksmith so I can get my
Scuttle,
equipment
scuttle,
and
scuttle,
whatnot.
scuttle. Scuttled. Y'all are here. Y'all are outside. You can tell as you approach the blacksmith, you can tell he's kind of hit the bottle a little bit early. It's only like 1 in the afternoon and he's already smelling just like the inside of the bar.
Give me a minute.
But as you approach, he seems to know exactly what he's doing. And he looks to you first, Dave. I have something for you. And as he reaches into a large satchel sitting outside on the floor, he pulls out a quiver of arrows. There's 38 arrows in this quiver. That's just a random number I made up. That's what you get. As you pick up these arrows, he says, now be careful. These are kind of expensive to make. And as you turn the broadhead over, you can kind of look and you see different little runes engraved on the broadhead. And the shaft is a lightweight wood that you've never seen before, and the fletchings aren't really any feather from any animal you've ever seen.
Yeah.
But as you grab it, you knock one, you draw. It just seems to fit just right. He says those are holy arrows, especially
I look at
effective
him and
against
like
undead.
all in like wonder as I examine these arrows. And
And
I look at the blacksmith and I tell him that I am very grateful for these and I will not let them go to waste.
he says, you better not, because you're carrying me through here with you, and that'd just be a shame. You left me out of here on the floor. And he reaches into his belt and he pulls out, not a very big dagger, mind you, but you can tell just by looking at it that it's silver. And he hands it to you and says, this wouldn't do me any good. You need this more than I do. And you see him pick up this hammer that's almost as tall as he is. With the head on it, it's got an eagle's motif all the way across with 2 wings on it. A very heavy looking hammer, and you kind of feel the electricity crackling on it as it moves around, as he moves it around. And he says, for you, young lady, he pulls out another set of silver daggers from the bag. They don't really match, but they're about the same size and the same weight, and he hands them to you. Says, these seem to be more your speed. Given any magic you might use, you'd want your hands a little free.
Fair enough. Now, in reality,
As he kind of looks around, he says, "This it?"
yeah, the other two didn't feel like fighting the undead, so I think it's just us. This is weird.
He crosses his arms over his chest, and he's like, "You're gonna fucking die today."
It's just mockery.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
That's what I'm saying.
Damage.
As you say that, you all
Say-
kind of burst out in laughter. And he kind of scratches his chin,
They can do that.
and he looks at the two of you. He's like, "Dave, you
Yes,
wouldn't
sir.
happen to know why the bottom of my building's painted brown, would you?"
Actually, no. I was kind of wondering if you had like some kind of mudslide going on there.
Are you-
Honestly.
He's gonna roll
Oh,
the orange dice for me real quick.
okay. It's an 8.
What is that? The fucking D12 you rolled 8.
Yeah.
He looks at you, and as he looks into your eyes, he sneezes. And he's like, "All right, I kind of believe you." He looks at you, Nixie.
No touch.
What are you gonna tell him about the mudslinging? What do you know about it?
What if I touch it?
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Go ahead and roll that D12 for me.
Damn. This game does not
He gets
like me.
real close. He gets real close, and he's like, "Are you sure? You don't know nothing about it? Maybe
Not at all.
nothing? Go ahead and roll that D12 again."
It's a 10.
He gets a little closer. Nah, okay, fine. I was just wondering, it's weird. The bottom of my wall is painted brown. I don't know what happened. So he's like, he claps his hands together. Y'all ready to do this?
Mousy, hi. Sorry.
Look at Jinx with a little whisper under my breath.
Welcome to our campaign.
Do mudslides happen much here?
It's a very localized mudslide. You could have rolled. I could have had you roll for a deception. You could have been like, "Yeah, I've heard about this. It's a very localized event for mudslides."
Hold on though. Mudslides that just hit his house.
Very localized. Very, very localized.
It could happen. It could happen. It could have stopped before the org. It could have hit the
But then
orgs.
we would have
Foundation could
be
have
finding
stopped
puddles
it
of
from
mud
going
all
anywhere
over
else.
this place.
No.
And
it
what
dried
about
up
her
quick, I
place? And
guess.
what about her place? It just doesn't
I
touch her
don't
house
know.
either.
It
What if
depends
we
on how high
say
he
that
rolled
the
on the
house-
deception check. He could have believed it. It was a very localized
Yeah.
incident. You didn't see it, but he did fuck with the enchanted box earlier and had to burn through like 3 barriers to get it open.
Okay.
Oh. Well, whose turn? It's y'all. Are y'all ready? Bartender's clapping his hands, kind of. You can tell he's a little sloshed. He's just happy to be here. It's been a minute since the old man has gotten out of the shop.
He's excited.
He is happy to do
I'd
good work.
I'd
Yeah.
say we're ready. I'd say we got the equipment. I'm ready. Got some little health potions and all that from the
I just
shops.
realized okay, so I got the daggers right, but I plan to be in wild form when we're down there for the most part, unless I absolutely have to switch back, in which he'll be carrying the rock around. How the fuck am I using daggers? Fuck the daggers, I'm using my teeth and claws!
You use the
They'll be
daggers
on a.
for emergencies.
Yeah, we'll just
I guess
put
it's
it to
just
where
for
y'all
if
are.
I switch back.
I can hold
Yeah.
the daggers and the stones so that
He's gonna have to
when
carry my
she
shit.
needs to swap, I will just quickly take my stuff and throw it over. For fuck's sake.
This is a hell of a drug. You got drunk, turned into a wolf, and now you're out here fighting the undead. Where did this all go wrong? It
I don't know,
happened
but
fast.
we're about to be the
I
wolf
think it's at
again,
the bar
so.
mitzvah.
Yeah.
You know
All
what?
right.
I'm
So,
gonna actually grab a couple things real quick before we just kind of scooch in here.
older than dinos.
I'm stealing-
Wow.
I'm stealing your animal thingies.
Hurt.
Oh, you're gonna flip through them then. Very fair.
I mean, if I have an
That's what I
ability
like.
to change into animals, I might as well use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know what?
Alright,
Actually,
alright.
instead of the wolf, I'm gonna start off with this bitch. No, this is where I'm gonna start. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and head over to the caves then.
Oh wait, I get to announce
Ooh, I
this.
almost
Hold on.
crashed.
I gotta take me a shot and get my narrator voice going. Give me a second.
I heard that one.
I get a big fluffy butt in my face.
Dino booty. Oh, oh.
Yeah. Oh, you're drawing.
That's a delicacy in some parts of
Yeah.
the world.
Oh my god.
I can't find the lid to my. All right. Ooh. So as the sun
Okay.
starts to set,
You drew 4.
ooh shit. As the sun starts to set, you all pack up, make sure you've got everything you need. Your equipment is checked twice, and everybody's full on mana, and you're just good to go. Everybody's had a meal. As the sun starts to set, y'all start making your way south to the caves. Now, north, so south is over here if we're being literal, but y'all just gonna do this way. Is it this one? It's this one. Is this one?
Like Hitler
Just-
being at
Oh
a
my
bar
God.
mitzvah. That was the analogy I was looking for. Like
It's this
Hitler
one.
being at a bar mitzvah.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna start moving this stuff off of the table.
Yeah. Leave me Oof and Owl. Those are mine.
That's fine.
Okay. I wish some of these get off too.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Good deal. Buddy's here. As you approach the cave entrance, it's dark. Like, darker than under the bed. You can't see anything other than the occasional flash of what looks like a small, dime-sized green light coming from around the entrance to the cave.
I start to
As-
think to myself, how the fuck am I gonna be using my freaking archery skills on this mission?
As you approach,
Mouse,
our
get your face out of the way.
our chaotic lawful paladin and dinosaur. As he claps his hands, you see a sphere of light just kind of float forward from him and illuminate the area. As he reaches up, he takes 2 fingers and splits it, so one of them goes to you, and he keeps one to himself. As he does this, you hear a rattling hiss from somewhere just inside the entrance of the cave.
Quickly grabs my
As
bow
he-
and arrow, draws and
As he
prepares fire.
reaches for his flask, he's like, didn't like the sound of that, and takes a couple of swigs off of it, puts it back. He looks at both of y'all. Dave, Nix,
Yeah.
how do y'all want to go about doing this?
I'm
I look
contemplating.
at Nyx for the answer.
I'm really contemplating
blue
having
collar
him do
equivalent
that
of word of that
spell, but
bolt
we
guy.
have such a high risk that it'll alert them, and that's gonna fuck us over if that's the case. I have a question. Sorry, I ask.
In character, out of character. No, you're okay. Hey, look, I'm having fun no matter what we do.
I'm gonna do it out of character because I don't know what all he knows about druids. In my animal forms, do I have the abilities like the animals have? Like an animal can
Like the
see in
hearings?
the dark,
I mean, I would
have
assume
heightened
so.
hearing, or like Spider walks on fucking
Mhm.
walls and shit. I have
Yeah,
that
you
ability.
remember
would
when
think
you
so.
when you were tracking the rats the first time
Oh,
you rolled
yeah.
really low, and I was like, you just smashed your nose in the dirt and breathed it in. You didn't quite get where you were going, but you know there's a
Let
rat
me
out here somewhere.
look something up really quickly. Because if it's
Remember, that's a
I'd
drider.
say-
It's a drow spider.
it's a what?
I could
Or
say
you just want to
for,
be a regular
like,
spider.
I don't know what I don't know what
Yeah,
that
Frodo.
is.
I could say for like, the character Dave tosses out like haphazardly, kind of tosses out the idea of that I kind of like slightly go in a little and use my archery skills to take out the like few lone and stragglers so I can clear out a slightly better path.
Well,
you
I was
have
going...
not seen anything yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. We
You
don't
just
know where
heard
anything
something go
is.
Yeah.
It's dark as shit
Well,
in
that's
there.
the thing. If I change into a spider right now, I'm pretty sure. That's what I was looking up, but like Google wasn't even 100%.
Okay, I get
I'm
it.
pretty sure spiders can see in the dark.
The dice will let you know.
If I cannot grab something behind me.
17.
This spider can, in fact, see in the dark.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
Nice.
change into the spider right now. So you're
So
taking
then
my rock.
Yeah.
I'm going
So I gotta
This
put
is
my
important.
bow and arrow back up so that I don't like use it since we've made out the plan that she's just gonna go in the cave first to scout. Yes?
Pretty much, yeah.
Am
I'm
I wrong
gonna,
with that
cause
thinking?
it's like, yeah, pretty much, cause they're not. What are you gonna suspect from a spider? It's just a spider entering a cave. What could go wrong, right?
Yeah.
That's a big ass fucking spider. Even if I was undead, I'd be like, wait a minute. I don't have a newspaper big enough for this. I don't have a phone book anymore.
That's a big spider.
What the fuck is a phone book?
Where's my?
Well, I mean, as long as
Barry, get the
I'm not going to
shotgun.
approach anything. I will stay as far away as I
Anything.
physically possibly can. I'll climb a freaking wall if I have to. I'm not approaching anything.
So you
Can
wanna
I
do-
just say
just
that
you wanna
as
do-
Dave the character? I
I'm-
suggest the rat since it'll be smaller and not as noticeable, but also blend in better with the cave.
What do you? They're the same size almost though. Yes, smaller.
We'll
Oh,
pretend the rat
the
would
rat
be...
The rat
We'll
makes
pretend
more
the rat's
sense
smaller.
because
We'll do
caves.
the rat. We'll do the rat.
They can't make the
Th-
model
th-
super small.
Wait, you think you don't find a spider in a cave?
I mean, I know you
I mean,
can
not
find
with a
them
bunch
in
of dead
caves,
shit in
but
it, no.
Yeah.
Spiders go
Remember,
anywhere
he's
they can
been
find
living-
food. They just eat. And I mean, you have a bunch of decaying meat in here. You think a spider's not gonna
I'd
eat
say
that?
it'd make more sense for a
Fair.
rat to see a rat just wandering the caves than a random spider kind of just wandering in the caves. Because if
Alright,
I
we're
see
going
a
in as
spider
the
in
rat.
cave, it's got its home set up in this.
The only issue with the rat is that I have less of a chance of escaping. As the spider, I could have just climbed up a wall and gotten away.
I don't know, rats are fast as fuck. Have you ever send it?
Once he
Max-
hits that VTech, bro, he's out. You'll never
Okay.
catch him.
Oh no, I catch my rats perfectly
Nah,
fine.
man's
so.
got that V8 Corvette at Le Mans.
They like you, though.
Not really. Not really. No. Anyways, so yeah, I'm going. Wait, but do rats are rats able to see in the dark?
Rats do see in the dark.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, are rats
do see
able?
in the
I
dark.
don't- I don't know enough about rats apparently. No, rats don't really see though.
You can
Well,
run
they
by
got a really
smell.
good sense of
It's fine.
really
We're
good
going
sense of
in.
smell
It's
then.
fine.
So you're gonna sneak in?
Yeah, I'm not trying
Roll
to
that
approach
D20
anything.
for me.
Oh my god.
Whoa. That's
Oh,
not a
no.
great roll.
God,
New
this
York-
is
New
going
York
terribly
sewer.
hard.
As
We
you-
are off to a rough start. See, I told
So
y'all the
as-
spider.
I've had, like,
Spider would have saved us all.
As your
7 pounds of
humble paladin, most noble drunkard that you could find, and your wonderful Elvis archer
I'm dying.
are approaching, you decide, as you wild shape,
I've had like 30.
to sneak around the corner. Now, hold on.
Jesus, bro, share some.
Like an
God.
entire
Just roll this
pack of
one.
Chicken tenders.
So, as
Okay.
you round the
I'm dead.
corner,
I'm so dead.
as you round the corner, you see a group of 5 skeletons kind of shambling around.
Mhm.
As you come in, you kind of stumble over a pebble or something, just knock something, and immediately all 5 of them lock onto your position, and they kind of just do that eerie death rattle and point at you and start to approach. What do you want to do?
Just start dancing.
Just give him
Well-
a little shimmy
gonna-
boogie to just.
In
a little
reality,
shimmy
rats aren't going
distraction.
to like approach it, or nor is a rat going to just
A
stand
quick
there. So I'm going to
draw,
try to just kind of
five.
book it past them.
All right.
I think the shimmy kill was probably the best one. What the fuck?
Dave!
Well,
What do
yes.
you want to do?
I have 5 skeletons approaching
Okay, hold
me.
on.
I said I was going to just try to like basically book it past them.
I ready my bow and arrow just in case one of them goes to attack Jinx.
All right, so you have the mage light right now. You have his divine light, and he has divine light, but you see in the dark, so you didn't get it. Not fair for everybody to get it. Let me do some numbers. Oof.
One.
Okay. So
Wait, do I have to roll or something?
you, not yet. If you're not attacking yet, you're just kind of ready.
Okay.
Do you want to attack?
No.
As you step around the
said
corner.
Only if the skeleton starts to do any hostile attacks towards
All right.
Jinx, I will attack.
I'm gonna just try to.
So
run past them.
you roll your green dice for me.
Oh good.
Oh my god.
This game does not like me right now. Game's like, what do you think you're doing?
So here's what happens. As they approach you, you know, they kind of spread out. You make it through the first one's legs and around the second and the third. The fourth one brings his foot up to stomp down on you and misses, and he kind of stumbles a little bit. But the fifth one, he runs up and he kicks you, and it kind of knocks you into the wall. Again, it's a skeleton. There's not much going on other than cumbersome and in the way. But he knocks you into the wall, and you're stunned for a moment. Not like physically stunned, but you're kind of just, holy shit, I just got rocked. So I'll put you right here.
Hey, what's up?
And there's skeletons here, here, and here. Let me get my marker. Where's the marker? These are the bad guys. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 has just kicked you into this wall over here. So now you are behind cover and separated from your wonderful archer. Dave, what are you doing?
I go to let fire on the skeleton that kicked Jinx. Before they kill him.
So roll me a d20.
Mouse,
red
move
one.
your face.
Oh, wonderful! All right.
Oh, that's
So
good.
as you step around the corner, it's like a slow motion action movie. The mage light lights up the tunnel. You hear the squeak of a rat that's been kicked into the wall. You step around. You already have your arrow drawn. You pull it back, and as the broadhead touches the forefront of your bow,
Look at that. That's
it looks like lightning is traveling up and down the shaft of this arrow. As you let it go, it flies true. You see it, and it lights up the tunnel as it goes down, and you see all 5 skeletons. And as it hits the 5th skeleton, his body detonates, and the shrapnel knocks the other 2 skeletons. These 2 back here have been knocked down. What do you want to do? Actually, that was your attack turn. It is time for the man with the hammer and maybe no plan. As you have pulled off the most wonderful, badass moment in history, we have our drunken, chaotic, lawful paladin. He steps around the corner as he pulls his hammer from behind his back. Fuck out of here.
got a hammer, you got a plan.
Ooh!
That plan is the hammer.
Okay. As he pulls his hammer from behind his back, you watch him grip the haft of this hammer, and it lights up. Again, that golden lightning traveling up and down the hammer. He starts taking a step into the cave. As he readies it to swing, that same rock that Nixie knocked over, he trips over. With the sound of thunder and a crack louder than anything you've ever heard in your life, he brings that hammer down with him straight into the floor.
Oh no.
Well,
However,
if the necromancer didn't know that we were here, they're gonna know now.
Yeah.
however,
Your head is in the way.
because his deity was like, you know, I saw that happen. I couldn't quite let that be. His deity let that smite travel along the ground and hit this first skeleton and turn him into nothing but ash. So now we are down 2 skeletons.
So, where are these two laying at right now? Are they
They're
just
right where they
there?
are. They just kind of fell over.
Okay, then I can pull another attack move to try and take both of them out with one arrow since they're kind of lined up in what I would assume is my area.
Well, as it sits now, it's this one skeleton's turn to attack. He gets his one go. Because the other 2 are knocked down and his 2 buddies are dead. What? Okay, here we go. So, this one skeleton has watched the most badass thing happen, and then simultaneously the most sad and depressing thing happen. As he's standing there reevaluating his undead life, he decides... Hold on, we'll roll this dice.
Kill himself.
He pulls his arm off. He pulls his right arm off, and he starts running down the hallway. He is headed towards wonderful chaotic paladin who didn't really make it past the cave entrance. He still hasn't gotten up. We don't know what's happened. It was a hard fall for him. He's running, and he rolls, let's see, a 14, and then for him...
Oh no!
So,
As he
who's the 14 and
approaches...
who's the 1?
The skeleton's the 14, and the 1 is our
the paladin.
paladin. As he
No.
approaches, he brings his arm down in this wonderful bonk across the back of the paladin's head. You hear the paladin muffled on the ground go, "Oh." It didn't really hurt. Let's do a...
Right.
Yeah, it did 1 damage to our paladin, so he's at 99. Alright, it is now... You roll a dice and both of you roll your d20. We're gonna figure something out.
Alright. I got 12 and 17.
Alright,
Where the
Mrs.
fuck is
Rat,
the red marker?
what are you going to do?
I need my red marker. Where is the
What?
fuck's it?
Alright, it's spider time.
Oh, there it is.
Roll me your d12. Roll me your
Oh.
d12.
I have plan.
Actually, that'll work, because... Yeah. Alright, go ahead. You've shifted out of your rat form, immediately swapping into your drow spider.
I just want to run
Now,
forward
that is an
into
action.
his legs. That's what I'm gonna end up
Are
doing.
you running for the first skeleton or the 2 that are down?
No, the one that's standing up. I'm just
So-
aiming to knock him over.
Berries. It's like a mix of.
As you see, you run around the corner, you see... roll me your d20 real quick before I start narrating, before we figure out. Alright.
You see, check.
As you round the corner, you see him just with his right arm in his hand, just bonking our poor paladin. Just, it looks almost comical. There's nothing happening to him. Your paladin's just like, every time he gets up, he gets bonked, he's back down. Every time he gets up, he's bonked, he's back down. So you charge. It sounds like somebody running on a typewriter. At the last second, he turns to see a spider, and his jaw just kind of opens, just like hanging there before his legs. Hold on. Maybe I might get out of this. We never know. Nope, we didn't get out of it. His legs just get immediately removed. You can see as he lays here, he's on the ground with 1 arm in 1 hand and no legs. He's just kind of laying there like swinging his arm around, wondering where it all went wrong again for the 2nd time in his life and unlife. What the hell is happening in here? I don't know. I just work here. He's gonna talk to his union rep after this. This is just unfair.
His union
So
rep
as you sweep his legs, it'll put you back over here. He's just laying there. He wants to take an attack of opportunity just for shits and giggles. So as he's laying there, just nothing but a rib cage, a head, an arm holding another arm. He looks between you and the paladin who's already on the ground. And he's gonna swing again at the paladin. And our paladin, who still has not gotten up, catches the arm in his hand. And in a gruff voice is like, "That's enough!" And yanks the arm away from him.
Controls... Oh.
As he pulls the arm away, he sets it on the ground. He's like, "You sit here and you think about what you've done." The skeleton's just like, he pats his hand on the ground. Now your paladin's back up. Your spider is turned around, and the two skeletons back here have slowly pulled themselves back together. This has been a relatively quick fight, if you could believe it. Everybody roll me a d20. Once again for 7, 12. Ooh, Paladin man goes first. Alright, so as the paladin pulls himself back up, he pulls his flask out, notices that it has busted. And the alcohol is poured down his shirt, and he kind of sits there for a minute. And he looks at the next skeleton in the middle.
I don't know.
And he looks mean, so I'm gonna roll for an intimidation. I make the meanest face. Our blacksmith makes the meanest face he possibly can at the skeleton that stood back up. And the skeleton
Oh gosh.
brings his arm up and sticks his middle finger up and like dusts his shoulder off. So straight up disrespects our wonderful paladin. Our paladin decides he's had enough. He once again... What am I due for another 7, man? This is some bullshit. Nope, that's not what I needed. So our paladin walks forward, completely leaving both of you behind, reaches up and grabs this skeleton and just pushes him over. It didn't kill him. It didn't even disable him. He just pushed him over and just put his boot on its chest, on its rib cage. What do y'all want to do? You got a 12, you got a 7, so I think it's your turn.
Yeah.
The other one behind them's still up, right?
Yeah, this one, it's the last skeleton at this point.
I'm gonna go for their ankles again. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take out their ankles.
Alright, roll me that d20.
Oh, good.
This one's
I
been
got an
pushed
11.
over again. So this skeleton hears typewriter noises, and he is going to be like, "I saw what happened to my homie, but apparently I didn't learn anything from it." He's like, "Oh shit, spider." Once again, his legs have been removed. He is now just kind of sitting there like this on his pelvis, like,
Spider was
once
the way
again, the spider was the way to go. He's not dead, but you imagine that he's
Disabled.
kind of a low-level threat. Yeah. What do you want to do, Dave?
I'd say, as Dave, I just run into the cave after you goons, and I go to kick the skull off of the legless skeleton.
All right, roll a d20 and a d12.
What
That's
is
an
with
11.
all the 11s?
And a 12?
The green.
Oh.
Nope. Yeah, you're right. Orange.
No, wait.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Sorry.
Okay.
Wrong color.
I think you're mute, bud.
Oh,
Goof.
roll that d12 for me.
He did.
Okay.
What did he get?
It was a 2.
I thought he rolled the
that I
purple
got.
one.
I don't think so.
I mean,
It
I
should have
can
been
roll it
orange, right?
again. Yeah, I can just roll it again for shits and giggles.
Just roll it again for shits and giggles. figure out what's going on.
To the 5.
5. Yeah.
So Dave, you're feeling you laid waste to the
Yeah.
first one. You were like, damn, I've got a magical arrow. That felt so cool.
Yeah.
You were hype. You were hyped up. You're running in. You're like, I'm gonna knock his head over that cave wall. As you run up, you bring your leg back and you've lined it up so perfectly. So perfectly. But as you kick... Oh, is he crashed?
It's just a little lag in here.
I'm back. I'm
I'm
here.
lagging as well.
Okay. You've lined this kick up so perfectly. You draw on your leg back. You swing it forward with all the might you can muster. And as you connect with that skeleton, he bites your boot
That motherfucker.
and is latched on. He is stuck there, buddy. You're hopping around on one leg trying to figure out what's going on. He's not come loose. So now you have a dead man on your foot.
Oh, it's okay. You can call it.
Dead man on your foot is going to see if he can bite harder.
Oh,
Nope.
no. Okay.
No, he can't bite any harder, but he's
Do
still
we say
there.
his lower jaw fell off, but his upper teeth just like keep it latched into the boot, so he can't bite.
I
anymore?
would. If I'd have rolled a 1, I would have let you run whatever narrative you wanted.
Okay.
That would have been great.
It's gotta go.
Damn.
But
You too.
as our blacksmith is standing here with his boot on top of
Say,
On
I
top
look
of your
over to the
skeleton.
blacksmith and be like, "Bro, help me, please."
Bro, I have a problem.
Oh, good night.
Yeah.
So our blacksmith. Good night, hon.
Mhm.
You too. As our blacksmith looks over, sees you, he starts laughing. He looks down at the one that's got him, and he sees that he's punching into his leg. Our blacksmith takes his hammer, picks it up, and drops it down as the lightning crackles across the floor and disintegrates the skeleton he's stepping on. Your go. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to grab the skeleton from the bottom half to help get it off of Gold. We're gonna try to help Dave. We're gonna try to help Dave.
Help me, I'm freaking out. There's
I don't
a
know how
So
well the
roll
grip a
me-
spider has. This one.
Roll the d6 for me.
I don't know
Oh,
how
this is
good
not
of a grip
looking-
a spider
that's not
has,
looking good.
but we're gonna try to.
Hold on, let me roll mine.
Oh god,
Oh, no.
Okay,
Oh, no.
this
so
is gonna get comical.
as our as our spider is currently runs up and grabs in the rib cage and is pulling back with its front 2 legs. It's pulling you along with it, Dave. You're being drugged down the hallway.
I'm screaming in
The
slight
spi-
pain and panic as I'm being dragged against the ground. Trying to latch
The
onto
whole-
any rock or pebble that will hold me so it'll pull this fucking skeleton off me.
As this goes on, as this goes
Kicking
on,
the skull with my other
y'all are
foot.
being drugged this way, and then back this way, and then back this way again. Let me roll.
I s-
Your paladin is sitting there with his divine light, just kind of watching this go on, like it's the greatest show he's ever seen. It goes one way, and it goes another way, and it goes
As
another
I'm,
way.
as I'm being dragged out in and out of his view, he just hears, "Get the fucking thing off me!" Pull harder!
You hear
It's not letting
spider.
go!
Frustrated spider noises and angry elfish archer noises before finally our blacksmith walks up and just kind of like grabs the skull between his hands. Hold on.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
It's gonna get so much worse.
Really? Really? There's still 20 more people to kill, plus one. We're still stuck on 5. The dice are not with us tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I roll my dice to potentially help myself with the dagger?
I fucking can't with this shit.
I got one narrative declaration. So as
Alright.
he comes by, there's a moment where everybody stops moving. The blacksmith, still totally drunk, still way inebriated, reaches down, takes 2 fingers, pokes him in the eyes, and he's like, "That ought get you." And as nothing happens, there's a moment of disappointment as the skeleton even kind of, with your boot still in his mouth, Dave, he looks at the paladin and is kind of like, "What are you doing?"
I just look at the paladin and I'm like, are you fucking retarded?
Most
He doesn't
disappointed
have any
possible
eyes.
freaking looking at him. Just the most disappointed look possible.
Actually, you know
Looks
what?
at the
I'm gonna roll for
paladin. Are you
psychic
dumb or
damage on that.
stupid?
Like, it's a D8. So as he looks at me with the most unhelpful look in life, I question every moment that's brought me to this cave. I think about back home and my gold nickels on the table, and I ask myself what I'm doing here. Before I smack him, and he finally lets go of your boot. Your turn again. Your boot's free. You still have skeleton butt.
It's still in my mouth.
What happens?
Okay, well I guess I get up and like grumbly thank the paladin and Jinx for getting the stupid skeleton off finally of my boot. And now I mumble about how I have to go get a new pair after all of this is done.
Can somebody kill the fucking skeleton? For the love of God,
Yeah,
we're
he's still
on
alive.
5.
He's just kind of waving
Oh,
like a
well
wacky
then-
inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Well, also, I guess while I'm mumbling and I pull up my dagger, I just go to finish the job.
Alright, roll me that d20. If you miss at this point,
I'm
okay,
gonna
good
cry.
deal.
Say
As
if he
you
missed
take
one more
the
time, I was
silver-
gonna cry.
You take the silver dagger and you kind of just bring it down across the back of his neck, and it separates the body and it kind of fades to ash. So, as you're all standing here, there's a moment where you all reflect and you're like,
What the fuck?
damn,
That
we really
fucking
had that much
happened.
trouble with 5.
Not
So
even
as
the
you
5.
move
It was just the
forward-
last one. It was just the last fucking one.
It was the last one. That's true. So, with that being said, where's Mr. Bones? Come here, Mr. Bones.
Okay. What was...
You all take a moment, you reflect, and you realize that the cave branches off in 2 directions.
Oh fuck.
You can see the mage light lights up a path to your left and a path to your right. Which path do you want to take?
Can we?
I'd say I just look at Jinx for the
Well, listen for where the rest of
the
well,
choice because she took the lead. I'll be back. I
The
gotta
best
use
part is
this.
y'all can't understand me, so I'm gonna like just end up walking off at this point. But I want to listen, see if I can hear any more movement, like maybe where the movement's coming from.
Roll me a d20 perception check.
For the love of God, what is with all the 11s?
I don't know. Tonight's the night of 11s. So,
Ones
you-
in general.
calm everyone down, and you listen, and you don't really hear anything off to your right. It's pretty quiet, but you never know. You don't really hear anything moving, but you definitely heard what sounded like shuffling from the right-hand side. Or from the left-hand side, excuse me. Left, right, yeah. Left-hand side.
Well, seeing as we're in a cave and we're travelers searching, did Gold just die? This bitch.
You can't leave the game yet.
Did you hear what he said something before he left?
I didn't hear him. Mouse, would you open your mouth? I have to feed you something.
I need to
Say,
take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back as well. Hope I don't lag out because my crap's still videotaping. And we kept having lag spikes, and I'm pretty sure the camera still picks that up. So it's just gonna have random spots where our campaign's lagging.
Okay, I'm back.
Before I just disappear though, I'm gonna walk off to the right.
Alright.
Because I want us to search the area. That's all I'm gonna say.
Archie
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Dave!
I'll be right back.
Yo.
What do you want to do, Archie Man Dave? You see the spider? The spider has listened to see she heard something to the left, but she's gonna take off to the right. Scuttle.
Mm-hmm. Let's say I probably just stand there, like, just for a slight, just thinking. What type of noise did we hear from the left?
So, what you heard was maybe the sound of scuffling over loose stones, like somebody walking
And
over
coming our
gravel.
direction?
You roll me a perception check.
Which one's
D20.
that? Okay. 14.
14. So, it doesn't sound like it's getting any closer to you, but you definitely know there is something moving over to your left.
Mm-hmm. What if I guess... I gotta think, I guess. Could I, like, quickly sneak over to see what the potential rustling might be, and then I go to the right after seeing what it might be?
Yeah, so you want to do a stealth
Okay.
roll with your
Yeah.
orange dice for me, please. 7 out of 12. So, you sneak over. You sneak over. You kind of... Your mage light's just barely behind you. It's just casting a little bit of a shadow. But you sneak around the corner. You don't see anything. I mean, it's still dark. There's not really anything coming towards you. You don't really see any green eyes glowing or anything like that. So, there's not really anything within direct line of sight of you right now.
Yeah.
And for me, your paladin's gonna walk over here. He's gonna take a seat over on one of these boxes. He's gonna sit there for a moment. And then I'm going to let my greed get the better of me.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna start fiddling with the bolts to try to open this box. Right now I'm just kind of indisposed. I'm looting, pretty much.
Alright.
Spider Lady! What do you want to do, Spider Lady?
Search the room.
Roll me a perception check. D20. So, as you walk into this room, you scuttle around. You see corpses on the floor. Like, some are fresh. They look like travelers that had just been headed towards this town. They're not terribly beat up, but there's at least 15 to 20 corpses
Come on.
in this room.
All the foot traffic.
Jesus Christ.
You know how they were just talking about how they haven't been getting enough foot traffic to get money? This is the reason.
Mm-hmm.
They're just killing everyone. Okay. I guess can I search them?
You can roll me a d12 for an investigation real quick. That's the orange one. So, as you scuttle in, what are you looking for?
Anything of value in general.
As you scuttle in, you kind of start rolling the bodies over, and you see that whatever killed them didn't really damage the body at all. Like, it kind of looks like they just
Know that much.
Just kind of like they got scared to death. As you're searching, you go through the pockets, you find a loose gold piece here, a nice shiny pendant there, a few religious items here and there, but for some reason they're all smoky and tarnished looking. You don't really think that there's any good reason to keep them, but that's up to you.
I don't have a way to be carrying a bunch of stuff anyways. Figured I'd check. But now that I'm thinking about it, in order for him to have killed them, there would have had to been some kind of damage done, so now I'm questioning how the fuck did he kill them? If they just look like they were just scared to death and there's no damages. Now I'm concerned.
Magical mind manipulation. Hallucinations.
They had a heart attack. Oh, that's
Yeah.
smart. Hallucinations.
Death
That's a
Note
smart
type
one.
shit.
I don't know if necromancers can do magic like that since their main magic is bringing dead things back to life, but it is very possible.
I mean, you could probably have some
Okay.
kind of
Dark magic,
to
dark magic.
fucking
Since I
kill
haven't
them
found
so
anything over
he
here, I
can
will
do
return
that.
back over to the other side.
All right, Mr. Paladin, bro, it is your turn. I'm gonna once again try to loot this fucking box. With a loud creak, the box finally gives way, and as I look inside, it's got a few, like, apples and what looks like common merchant goods just stored in this crate. I kind of shuffle through it. There's, some dried meat, some leather. It's basically just something that got taken off of a caravan. Nothing really of value to me, per se. Dave, what do you want to do?
I'd say return back to the group to, I guess, tell about my not real big
Oh, so you didn't-
findings so far.
Didn't find anything.
All right, Dave. Hash out that conversation for me, Dave.
Where did...
So I went to
Start
go
moving stuff.
explore a little bit on the side where
moving
we
stuff.
heard the noises from. Oh
Where'd
wait,
the
are
other
you gonna?
animals go? No, you're okay. I'm trying to figure out what
What
that
if
one
I-
did with all the animals that I had.
Okay,
Where did you move them?
all right. I go to return back to the Paladin and Jinx, and I look at both of them, and I just say, I went to go explore further into the cave just to see if I could find where that noise was coming from. I didn't really see anything, so I would probably say we could probably go further and just be very cautious with it so that we don't startle or alert whatever that noise might have been from.
Where did the animals go?
All right. With that, what do we want to do? Y'all are leading the party. What's the synopsis here?
I'm trying to find the animals at the moment, sir. Why's my stuff moved? I had everything.
I think the dinosaur baby ate them.
Not tea. Give back. Give. What'd you do with them? Oh, I see the rat. Where's the other ones? Stop moving
The
my
bird.
stuff. Yeah, where's the bird? And was the bird the only other thing? The spider, bird, and rat? Was there anything
And
else?
wolf. Yeah,
Oh,
that
I got
was
the
it.
wolf. Where's the bird? Can anyone see the
We
bird?
will simply use.
Where did it go?
I think he flew away.
Oh, okay. Thank you, mouse. Goodness.
Alright.
Okay.
Good dinosaur.
I guess I could say for Dave Vine Archer. Oh.
Was that me?
That was an accident. I wasted that. I'm mad.
So I could look at Dave, or not Dave. I look at the Paladin for like maybe helpful, quote unquote, any type
Okay,
of helpful,
Well,
I guess, ideas or advice from
what
him.
what I'm gonna do?
And then maybe
scuttle out to
offer-
that rock and just look straight down the hallway.
You want to do it stealthy? You just don't care. Scuttle, scuttle, or
Scuttle, scuttle. I'm not gonna be loud about it. If
Okay,
I
so I
can
guess while
avoid
I'm
being loud.
looking at fucking
Scuttle
Paladin
as quietly
for
as
some
possible,
potential
because I know the
helpful
spider's a little loud.
advice, Jinx goes to the rock.
so Jinx goes to the rock. And before you're about to roll me a perception check, but hold that thought.
Mhm.
You asking the paladin if I can do anything helpful
I look
for
at
you?
the Paladin, be like asking if he has any good ideas or some type of
Plan.
something that could help us if we run into more danger.
He's like, well, he reaches for his flask, remembers that it's busted, and slides it back down in his pocket. Then he puts his hands on his hips. I could cast Detect Undead.
Mm.
That might help us a little bit.
Alright, I'd say since I've never heard of that, so I look at him slightly confused. And
Well,
just
here's
ask
what...
what it is.
Okay.
No.
So, as the paladin looks, he's like, alright, I'll show you how it's done. He kind of walks out here
Oh no! Y'all
beside the
gonna get us
rock.
caught.
He goes, and he's like, it looks like there's magic happening. Like, you see the lightning around his fingertips as he puts his hands around his mouth. And he goes, hey, is there any undead in here?
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Well, so there
He looks
goes
back
my
at
plan.
you. Well, Dave, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a very long time since I've cast Detect Undead. I'm just going off of loose memory of what I used to do.
I look at the Paladin, I'm like, you didn't even really cast a spell, you just shouted.
But it looked fancy, didn't it?
I mean, yeah, but... I get
Well,
that.
now if they didn't know that we were here, they definitely know we're here now.
Hold on, I actually have to roll for that.
Oh, fuck.
You hear what sounds like somebody dropping pots and pans further inside the cave. But
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
your saving throw that I just rolled for you, you don't hear anything else moving. You hear a voice over the crowd that's kind of like giving out orders, faintly go, what the fuck was that? But you don't really, nothing really happens after that. He's like, as the paladin looks back at you, Dave, he's like, there's undead in here, if you can believe that. And
I'm
then
gonna
he
just
starts striding down the hallway.
I
No!
look at the Paladin, I'm like, what? Like, obviously there's some fucking undead, and
Can I
we
roll to bite
figured
his
out
ankles?
possibly where the necromancy is.
You want to roll to bite the paladin's ankles? Roll me a d20. I'll let it happen.
3.
So as our lovely blacksmith paladin, chaotic lawful. Y'all have to remember, chaotic lawful.
Oh, I'm...
That means I'll do the right thing in the worst way possible. So as you roll and you run up on me, I take a step back and I stagger as you run past, and I fall over the top of the spider.
Oh no.
And for a split second, I have this agonizing arachnophobia, and I start screaming once again, they're on me! Before rolling off of you and dusting myself off like nothing happened. I don't know what that was. Y'all didn't hear me scream like a girl.
Well, they...
Dave, what do you want to do?
We're fucked.
I just kind of stare at
We're
that
fucked.
entire situation and think to myself, we're gonna fucking die.
As you say that out loud, the blacksmith said, I fucking said that when we got here.
Maybe if you would stop fucking screaming.
I cautiously, slowly kind of follow along. Just keep my slight distance as an archer.
Angry spider chirping at him.
Angry chittering noises.mp3. So as y'all make it around the corner, the mage light casting your shadow across the farthermost wall. Excuse me. It's not a sad wall. Y'all come up once again on a split in the cave.
Oh, fuck, not another.
But you can kind of see that way leads out into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
But this way still splits between the left and a right path. What do you want to do? Everybody roll me an initiative first, though.
Is that the D20?
Yep, roll me a d20.
18.
So, as you step around the corner, you see
We're
a
fucked.
group of 10
Group of 10.
right there in the corner.
5 zombies, 5 skeletons.
5 skeletons. Now, the skeletons are a little further back. They're not really interested in what's going on just yet. They've heard a lot of screaming, but they kind of just take it as that, you know, the first group got a hold of another caravan of travelers coming down the road. That was your 20 that saved you. They're like, oh, we got more people coming. Woohoo! Party's getting bigger. With your 18, what do you want to do?
So I just got. I'm recapping slightly here. So basically, the zombies are like in this area, and I appear over the corner to look and see the zombies and skeletons. Right?
Yeah, they haven't seen you yet.
Okay. I say like, how far deep in the is like the freaking part that I'm looking at? Is it like really deep, or is it like I can see a slight end to it?
I'd say it's about 45 feet from where you're standing. It's a good distance.
Okay.
They're not right in your face.
All right. Can I say I look at where each one is kind of placed and figure out the best way of taking them out if need
Yeah.
be? Okay.
Sure.
I do that.
Here's what I'm gonna have you do. Where's all the markers at? I need a marker.
I got a red one right here. There's a white one down there and a yellow one over there.
I'm gonna need the white one. You'll need the
Alright.
red one. You design a plan and communicate it between your lovely paladin and your favorite spider.
Okay, so let me see. So I would assume like the fucking. Can I like make placements of where each thing is maybe, or
Yeah.
nah?
Actually, roll me a d20. I'll do you a favor.
Okay.
I say do you a favor. The dice will tell us what we're doing. Roll that d20 for me.
Oh Jesus.
Roll it 2 more times.
Okay. 18. 9.
And 9.
6, 18,
Alright.
and 9.
So you can see the first group of ghouls here. The first group of zombies, you can see
Mm-hmm.
all of where they're at. You can mark them anywhere you want, as long as it's about 45 feet from this entrance. As for the skeletons, you can only see one.
Oh fuck. Alright. Let's say maybe like a ghoul here. A ghoul slightly behind it, like here. Maybe another one here. here, here, and say the closest one would be like. Well, it's kind of hard to freaking mark it with the red down here. Here, go with that. Kind of. There's like 3 in a line right here, 2 right here, and 1 right here.
All right. As you see them, how are you going to go about handling them, and how are you going to tell them what to do? You're the shot caller. You saw it. You get to call how it goes down.
Okay, so I would say for the plan, since the skeletons have no fucking clue that we're even there, I would say I kind of try and make a plan to get rid of all of these 5 ghouls the best way possible, where I can try and shoot an arrow straight down through these first 3, so I can take them all out with one go without worry. Maybe have... See, Jinx being the spider, take out the one that's all the way over here, so it won't be that hard. And since the paladin has that kind of shockwave with the hammer, you can take out this one with the hammer and have the shockwave take out the second.
All right. Do you agree with this plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
She rolled a 2. I think that's a yes. All right. So to start off, this attack round's gonna be a little different. I'm gonna need you to roll that red dice for me 3 times.
Oh god, okay.
Ooh,
19.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
18.
Damn. Okay. So you've communicated the plan. We've all agreed to it. You're like 3, 2, 1, go. As you pull that arrow back, once again, there's just something magical about how this arrow feels as it reaches back. The lightning just seems a little more angry, a little more agitated, ready to go. And as you let it fly, sound of thunder punches away from you, lighting up that cavern. It hits the first ghoul, completely just decimates it. It hits the second ghoul, and the arrow starts to wobble a little bit, but it keeps going and hitting the third ghoul. It, for some reason, just detonates that third ghoul like there's nothing there. It's bright enough that it dazzles you with the explosion. What do you want to do, Spider Girl?
You know how spiders have a pretty good capability of jumping? Well, since I can't completely wipe out the ghoul's legs like I can with the skeletons, I'm just going to quite literally try to leap onto it. Seeing as I'm very large, I feel like that's going to do better than trying to ram its ankles.
Now, are you just trying to pin it, or are you trying to kill it, or...
Kill it if I can, but pinning it would also be good if I'm not able to kill it.
So describe to me, set this scene for me. You've jumped into the air. What happens as you hit?
I'm basically going to try to slam its head into the ground hard enough to shatter its skull and shit.
Now remember, there's 2. They're close together. Are you trying to group up and grab both of them?
No,
I'm
hold
going
on.
for the
I
one
think
farthest
I sent
away.
her on the 1.
Oh,
I
yeah,
sent
you
her
have
for
the one.
and the
Okay.
paladin
I'm going for
2.
the one that's farthest away.
All right, go ahead and roll me that d20.
This game hates me, so this is going to be fun.
Oh,
For once.
yeah.
Yeah, not
I think that's
bad.
the highest roll I've had all night so far.
So as you scuttle around the corner, you just barely miss the dazzle of... Hold on, before I forget. Okay. You just barely miss the dazzle as that last ghoul explodes in a flash of pure divine energy. You run up, you skirt around this wall, and you climb up the side, and you jump crushing into this last zombie, smashing him against the floor, just completely destroying it. As you stand there, triumphant, you hear the paladin, his arc hammer charged. He starts making a run for those last two zombies. And as I reach around this corner, I bring my hammer down and...
Oh no.
Dude. I bring my hammer
Your
down.
first dice.
Oh, okay, we'll work that. I bring my hammer down, and it just kind of buckles the floor plate. You don't see, you watch the lightning disappear. Almost looks like good old Paladin's magic just ain't here anymore. His divine faith has been shaken, just being in this awful place. But then, as it buckles the plates under the first zombie, the second zombie is completely turned to ash in a dazzling explosion, and the shrapnel from the the second zombie damages and busts through the chest plate of the zombie that was standing in front of it. It's laying there. It's not dead, but you know, everybody who sees it knows that it is not a threat at this time.
Yeah.
At this time.
So, as you come in, everybody's a little close to this room right now.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
Let's
still
see,
just standing
if
over a body.
You're pretty much like spider bagging it at this point. You're just like, eat, 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 eat.
Teabag.
This skeleton sees the spider has just killed his fleshy homie. He's not happy about it. He is upsetty spaghetti. He reaches up, roll me a d12.
Ooh.
He reaches up and he tries to swing a club that he's been carrying down on top of you, but you dodge out of the way. Now, it is your go. What do you want to do? You've only seen this one skeleton, and there are 4 more in this room.
I'm gonna back up and try to see if I can lure him back towards them.
Alright, that's a good plan, actually. So as you scuttle backwards... Get out of here. As you scuttle backwards, you kind of keep your forelegs up. And kind of
The little spider dance.
Yeah,
The
just
spider
kind of
dance.
keep taunting at him. Roll me the green dice for me.
Damn.
Nice.
That's a d6, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yep.
So, this skeleton, unbound by any mortal things that it normally would be, for some reason gets extremely upset that you're dancing at him as you back away. And he follows you forward. Dave, what are you gonna do? She's over here dancing with the skeleton.
I would say probably knock another arrow and let fire.
Roll that d20 for me.
16.
You, once again, just force of habit at this point. You pull that arrow back, you hit the middle of his chest plate, and watch as he kind of just ashes away into the wind. He's just
And
not even a concern anymore.
then I look at the fucking... Hang on, is the Paladin also the blacksmith? I gotta know.
Yeah, it's the same person.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool. So then I look at the Paladin and I tell him that I'm gonna definitely need more of these arrows for when we're done with this mission. And
He kind of
that
he
they're
rubs his
amazing.
hands together. Business is good.
Okay.
So, I want to cast detect undead one more time,
Oh god.
just to see if I can kind of. Yeah, I know that's what
I
I said
swear.
too when I thought about it.
Don't scream again.
So then this
please.
one's
If he
kind of
screams,
dead.
I'm gonna take his ankles. I swear to God.
If he
I'm gonna
okay,
flip around and
how
attack
this-
him, I
if
swear.
If the Paladin screams, I just go and give him like So like a
You're just
freaking
gonna cover
smack
his
in the
mouth
back
or
of the
something?
head. Yeah, I smack him in the back of his head.
You better not scream.
Alright, so I don't want to scream, but the dice tell me what to do, and I listen. I obey. No!
Oh my god!
It's
What's
not
with your
fair. I
rolls
don't
tonight?
I don't know.
I thought I was doing bad.
Your dice were over there to begin with. You were
Well, I
across
just
from-
roll
I mean-
whatever
That's your
dice I get to.
That's your problem. You're rolling the wrong dice.
Yeah, that's what it
Gotta
was.
be. So as I
I'm
come in
gonna bite your
here,
ankles.
don't worry,
Do
guys.
not.
I'm gonna detect undead.
I
Once
look
again,
at
my
fucking
fingers.
Jinx with concern and fear for our lives.
Once again, I reach my hands to the sky. You see my fingers start electrifying, and I bring them back down to my face. Did you really want to interrupt this? Did you want to try to interrupt this?
Yeah,
Smack
I gotta
him!
interrupt it
Smack
to
him!
stop it.
Smack
I
him!
go to smack him
Roll
and
that
interrupt it, so
D20.
we can't.
Oh no! Watch him trip into him.
As you see the paladin like take a deep breath, the lightning around his hands coiling bright. It almost looks like a
I
megaphone
mustered
in
to
front of
myself,
him.
oh no, you fucking don't.
As I go to breathe out, hey, I'm dead. Your hand connects with the back of the paladin's head, and he's like, hey, I'm dead! Much louder than he meant to. It's much louder. As a matter of fact, it's so loud that it has completely shaken the cave walls.
No.
No! Oh my
not
god.
enough, but not enough
Oh,
for
thank
some
God.
reason to get any attention. We are once again left baffled about how much attention I didn't gain. Once again, I look back at you. Did you need something?
I'm gonna bite his fucking ankle.
Like you don't need to. You need to fucking stop doing that shit. Cause it's
I'm
not
gonna bite his
helping,
ankle.
bro.
It's detect undead. It's how it's
I'm
done.
gonna
I don't
bite
know
his
why you're
ankle.
upset.
Detecting its
I'm
own
gonna
roll
reason
it.
that we're here.
As
Oh
you
my
run,
god.
you run to once again as we're arguing. You run into my ankles, and I'm just like, I kind of pick my boot up and like put it right in your forehead and kind of scoot you back, keeping you at arm's length while I'm currently fussing at him. This whole time, skeleton number 2, 3, 4, and 5 have all decided to kind of just sit here and
Just watching.
have a little meeting about what's going on. They're kind of like, they're not really talking, but they've got their arms crossed and they're looking at each other and they're kind of just, you can definitely see the pantomime of a conversation going on as they're watching you all argue. So Dave,
Yeah.
Nix, roll me.
Huh.
What's it called? Roll me a D20. It's for initiative. Roll initiative for me. D20.
I got a 9.
9, a 7, a 17. So as we're all arguing, I kind of turn my head real quick and I see all 4 skeletons over there having this animated discussion about what's going on and how it's happening, and they're not really worried about us. They almost seem like so just done with everything. They watched like 5, 6 of their homies just get turned to ash. Do you want to? I want to try and be like, fellas, look. I don't want to fight you guys just as much as you don't want to fight me.
Go back to sleep.
And I'm gonna roll this D20.
Oh my god. There's no way that fucking worked.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll again because that's mine.
Mm.
All right, so basically, as I'm talking to the skeletons, they kind of look at each other. They look back at me. They look at each other again. One of them just throws his hands in the air, and he walks off like, fuck this. I'm done. I've watched you kill enough of my homies. He's just walking off. He says, you know what? There's a life for a skeleton out there somewhere. And he completely leaves the area. He's out of this cave. He is gone. He said, you know what? I don't give a shit. I've had too much. I'm not paid enough. Everybody's yelling at me. They're yelling at each other. I'm done. He scuttles outside.
He's not even paid.
He's just like gone. He's
No,
like,
He's not even paid.
He said, no, I'm done.
He's necromanced.
The other three, no, at this point, you just gave that man free will. He watched all this. He was like, no. And then he left.
You know what? I'm proud of him.
Skeleton.
I'm proud of him.
He left a bad job. He has upgraded his life.
You go, girl. You fucking get that.
So, as everybody, including you and the other three skeletons, watch that one skeleton leave the room. Just completely leave. Like, fucking quit. As he leaves, you're all kind of looking together. Anybody else want to try to talk him down? What else do you got going?
I can't talk right now.
Why?
I can
I'm a
say
spider. What do you mean? Why? They can't
I
understand
can
me.
say I offered Jinx the fucking stone to propose anything, maybe.
Yeah. All right, you want to handle the stone? You want to take the stone?
Does it
We can leave
cost
the spider
mana
on the
to
board. You could
change
just-
back and forth though?
No, but it does absorb the mana that you're using to, if you're gonna cast spells. So, like, you'll be able to talk to him. You just can't cast any spells until you get the stone back.
I don't know
Like, it'd
that.
be like, offering the stone
But
to her
when I
to,
was
like,
switching,
try and show a little.
animals
to show,
earlier,
like,
from what I remember, that costed, did it not?
Yeah, every form
what I was
besides your
asking.
wolf form costs you mana. So,
Mm. Yeah, so if I'm switching between the human and the spider, though, does that cost?
If you're using this.
roll that d20 for me.
Sorry, I almost knocked a drink over.
No, it doesn't cost you anything.
Okay. Sure, I will go ahead and try to switch into a human.
Alright. And Dave has handed you the stone. The other three skeletons are still standing there.
Alright, look, guys. We just came down here because, the person who probably murdered y'all and then proceeded to bring y'all back to life just to make you his slaves, yeah, we're trying to remove him. So if you wouldn't mind just, stepping aside, that'd be great. We ain't got
Roll
beef
me
with
a
you.
d20.
We got beef with your boss.
The skeletons look at each other. They scratch their head. Once again, they kind of make a little huddle and they look over their shoulder at y'all. At us. And they look back. They look back at y'all. They look back.
Oh, God.
They look at y'all. They look back. They kind of all nod in unison. They kind of just throw their hands up, drop the weapons. They're walking out. One of them, as he passes you, Dave, he taps your shoulder and he points in the corner. Roll me a
Yeah.
perception check.
That's the D12.
Yeah, we'll run that as D12 for this
Okay.
one.
What,
In the
what's
corner,
the
you s-
no normally?
The normal one's a D20, but we'll run the D12 for this one.
My bad.
No, you're good. It's just basically whatever dice I feel like gives me the best odds of winning.
All right.
It doesn't work all the time, but it's more fun.
I got a random.
So as you look into the cave, you see it's pretty much empty, but you see a chest, a little lockbox. It looks older than shit, man. It's ancient. You see there's a language written on it that you've never seen before in your life. And you've been around a while. You should have seen this at least once.
Yeah.
But you walk back there and you're like, there's something back here. You want to go fuck with it?
Yeah, I'll go try and look at it and open it.
All right. Roll me
You're gonna get hurt.
Roll me the purple dice.
8.
As you walk back there and you touch this box, it vibrates and almost growls at you.
Oh god.
Oh.
Roll me a d20.
My
shit.
god.
Roll me another d20.
Run away. Run away.
Okay.
Hold on.
7.
Roll me
Bro.
another d20.
8.
Oh my god.
As you open this box, you see a giant tongue lick across your face. Roll me the purple dice again.
Run. That's not a chest.
No. It doesn't do anything to you. Hold on. let me-
Okay.
Can I step in?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It kind of growls at you and then scoots back. It's just like boop boop. Scoots away from
Okay.
you.
What
do you want to do?
Away from the chest. Walk
I
away from the
slowly
chest.
walk away from the chest to show I mean it no harm.
Roll me the orange one. Roll it.
Fuck. 6.
Okay, that's 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk away, roll me a d12 again. You're rolling my roll this time. The
Okay.
orange one.
Oh my
8.
god.
As you walk away, the chest kind of scoots a little closer. But not close enough and not fast. It's just like, eep.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
I just keep my distance and show no hostility to show that I'm not gonna try and fuck.
So, as you back away, you're kind of backing away slowly. What do you want to do, Spider Lady? Well, you're still in human form.
Yeah.
And
You
I
wanna roll
can't change back because I
perception? You
have
wanna
the
investigate?
freaking rock on me. I'm watching this happen, am I not? Can I not
Mhm.
see him from where? Okay. Well, I know what it
You can
is.
see it. You see the box. Yeah, but does your character know what it is?
That's true. That's a good question. Do I?
You have heard tales in the past about the certain items being
Items.
not what they appear.
No one.
What do you want to do?
I hate these fucking things.
Now, you've also heard, usually those items don't back away from you.
It's because they're aggressive. Fuck. I'm trying to think. Because if it gets into its, like, big form, in which we've seen a couple times while on Among Us, yeah, well, I don't know that I want to mess with that. Is there... Wait. I don't remember what the spell was, though. There's a... I have to take my thing off, though. I'm gonna take the rock off and just kind of place it in the paladin's hand.
Alright.
I'm going to get between gold and the chest.
Alright. So as you scuttle between...
I'm gonna see if I can find the spell, but it's pretty much like leaving a clone almost, but not necessarily. I don't remember what it's freaking called.
And so if I am
Mislead. It's
I
called. It
assume
says
the chest is right here. Right? So then it'd be something like that, I guess.
Well, if he's scooted forwards, you're gonna be actually back a little more. So
Okay, that's true.
with this is an illusion. It says you become invisible at the same time that an illusionary double of you appears where you are standing. The double lasts for the duration, but the invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. So, first of all, I want you to just keep backing out. I'm gonna basically try to distract it while we sneak
Okay.
away. That is the plan
What level
here.
is this spell? What level is this spell?
Because
I
you
don't-
can see it and I haven't looked yet.
I think it's a level 4. Hold on, I'm rechecking. Yeah, it's a level 4. Am I able to cast that?
Yeah, you can cast that, but like you can't spam cast this type of thing. So
No.
go ahead and
I don't plan to spam cast it. I just don't want to deal with this thing. I know what this is. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. What were you going
roll
to
that
say?
d20 for me.
Okay. God fucking.
Oh shit.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
So, as you first attempt to cast this spell, this box almost seems to like feel the magic in the air, and he gets a
Okay.
little smaller. He's almost like shrank down to the size of like maybe a box of matches, just a big box of matches.
Shrinking? Why is it shrinking?
And he is backed into the corner away from you.
Can I try again?
I mean, that
Wanna
sounds
try
like
again?
sound like it's a good thing if it's like backing away though, because I mean, you know, it's
No,
backing
because the
away
more
from us,
threatened
we
it
have
feels, the
better-
more dangerous this situation is going to get. I'm gonna try again. This might fuck us over if I roll really shit right now. I hope you realize this.
Oh,
I need a
Okay.
16.
God fucking damn.
Oh,
We're
Once
so
again,
fucked. We're so fucked.
once again, it hears and feels the magic pooling into the area. It backs away. It's almost like it's trying to dig in you. It's all mad
You're gonna have to
to
repeat
see
what
this
you
thing
said
just
because
try to dig
I just had a
with no
massive lag
hands.
spike.
It's just kind of once again as the magic draws towards you as you pull it from the ether. It feels this concussive force begin, and it once again backs harder into the corner. It's trying to dig away. It's almost, you can almost, if you didn't know better, would say that it was terrified of whatever you were about to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not made any more forward movement. It's tried to get the hell away from you.
We need to leave. We need to leave.
Dave, what do you want to do? The paladin's like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
let's see if it's like kind of back against the wall. I would say try and take the utmost quickest and quietest getaway I can.
Mm.
Roll me a d20. Both of you. I need a d20 from both of you.
I got a 15.
Of course, now I get the
Alright.
high roll.
So, as you slowly back away quietly, you see the chest still hasn't really moved. It's not making any forward advancement against you. It's just
Yeah.
kind of there. It's scared to death. Y'all are slowly backing out. The paladin makes it back around the corner here. Y'all have made it out. Y'all hear what sounds like slight scuffling, like something slightly going shh, shh.
Mm-mm.
But you don't see anything. You don't see anything, and there's nothing chasing you.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a perception check.
Which
I'm
one?
gonna cry.
D20 or
Both of you.
D20.
D20 for perception.
11?
15.
God fucking damn it. I can't with this shit.
All right. So, as you make it around the corner, you definitely don't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you both kind of look at one another and you're like, did you hear that? And Dave, you're like, nope, I didn't hear nothing. The blacksmith looks at you, Dave, and he's like, I didn't hear anything. He looks at you, Nix, he says, nope, didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything?
God, I fucking hate this. Guess not then.
All right, as y'all make it, y'all have one path left. Describe to me how you're gonna get down there.
For one, you're not checking for anything that's undead anymore. You're not doing it. No more. No more.
I'm not allowed to cast Detect Undead. Apparently, I'm bad at it.
Stop
Maybe
screaming.
I can slightly use like
There's no
a
way they don't know
dim
we're here
version
at this
of
point.
the. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
I could
every
use-
time
Hold on.
I've rolled for them, they haven't been able to hear you.
There's two more groups, both of ghouls,
Yeah.
and then there's the necromancer left.
Could we like?
Am I correct? It
somehow
was 3
shine-
groups of ghouls and 2 groups of skeletons.
Yep.
Okay.
And hang on. So recap. I have a little glowing orb that shows light, as well as the paladin.
Yep.
So maybe instead of having him scream down a fucking hallway, I go to use the orb's light to like not fucking blindly shine it down, but like dim enough to where it's not, I guess, somehow not very noticeable, so I can see what's down the hall, so I have an idea of what we can fucking plan.
All right, I'll allow it. So, you want to do this stealthy, right? So roll me a d20.
E. Oh, Jesus
That
Christ.
don't count. That don't count. I'm not counting that.
Okay, okay. Let me try again.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, "Don't worry, guys. Hey!"
Yeah. That's an 8. I got an 8.
All right. So as you grab the mage light and you kind of cup it in your hands just to dim it down, you walk up, and you've made it pretty far here to about right here, and you're looking around. Roll me a perception check.
11?
You see a black-robed figure standing over an altar, and it sounds like he's chanting something.
Mhm.
But you can roll me another perception check.
17.
You can hear him faintly bitching about what sounds like goddamn workers' union. Fucking unionize the undead? What is this bullshit? And then he starts chanting again. Like, I can't believe I got talked out of my own minions. What type of shit? Stupid. And then once again, he goes back to his archaic chanting.
Wait, it means he was watching, like he knew what we were doing. God damn.
He probably felt. I'll elaborate on the story. He was like mentally connected to the skeletons, and all of a sudden, all he hears is, "Man, fuck this! I quit." Like 4 times, and they all left. Something about workers' rights. I can't believe this. It's bullshit. There's no
How dare they
workers'
bring them?
rights.
How do I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna just follow him.
So you're gonna follow him, and your blacksmith is kind of back here pouting. I could have cast a detect undead. We could have found out if there was anything up here, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Keep fucking pounding, bitch. You're not casting that shit anymore. God, you've already told
Fucking
too
hate
many
the
of them that
player,
we're
don't
here.
hate the game. You didn't even hate the game. Y'all hated the player. This is bullshit. You're just mad. So as you get here, Spider Lady, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, you said that he can see the robed figure. Where's the rest of the ghouls?
There is nothing else in the room but him.
Did we pass them? There were supposed to be 25 monsters without him. We fought 15.
I don't know. I mean, keep
Could
in
use
mind,
it.
we didn't take the route that led to the forest again, so they could just be there.
Oh, bodies. I forgot that I passed bodies earlier. He probably hasn't raised the dead yet. We're still missing that other 10 because he hasn't brought them back.
Hmm.
Whew. Okay. Hmm.
So
How
he's
to go
probably
about this?
doing that right now. So, which means in retrospect, he is as
Could try and
defenseless
stop
as he
him,
can
but
be.
could try and stop him. But it's highly likely that we're going to fuck it up one way or another. We've been fucking every.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all have the element of surprise.
We do.
He is upset. He's already lost 4 workers. He's like, they're gonna go unionize. Now, anybody else that hears about this, they're gonna be like, I want to join the union. He's mad about this. He's distracted as shit.
Let me see.
I could, I would say since we have the element of surprise, could have like a slight little plan where I go and try and knock an arrow, like an arrow or two, like try and shoot 2 at once maybe to like do a like double confirm kill on the necromancer, and if it doesn't work, have Jinx be like hiding somewhere close by to the necromancer just in case my arrows
Try to cancel out any
fucking
spells he
miss.
tries to. You gotta also remember he has the same He has the same amount of health as us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting.
This is
battle.
your first boss battle. Yay! My children are fighting their first boss battle.
Oh my god.
Okay. I agree. That's probably best because even if you hit him with both with high like hits, it's not gonna kill him. Not 100% at least.
Nope. You gotta get 5 d20s. We gonna make this one
Oh.
good.
So
maybe have the
sitting close to
paladin
him like
hit him
that-
with that freaking shockwave too.
I don't think the paladin's gonna be quiet enough to sneak up anyways.
Well,
But then
probably
again,
not, but,
giant
like,
spider trying to creep up probably isn't gonna be that quiet either.
That depends. It depends on how high you roll.
Have you seen my rolls?
The dice.
Have you seen
The
my
dice
rolls?
tells everything.
Have you seen my rolls?
The
Alright.
dice decide.
Have you seen my
I
rolls?
have.
So, could
Have you
we
seen
say
mine?
that we're at least good
Yes!
with the plan?
That's
though?
why I'm saying we're gonna fuck this up one way or another. But I agree with the plan. We should try and creep up. You though, you need to have those arrows drawn even before we're up there. Cause if he turns around while we're
Yeah.
creeping up, you still need to fire off those arrows.
Mhm. Have my like 2 arrows knocked and ready to let
then we're
loose
gonna
as we
start
sneak
creeping
up
up.
on 'em.
All right,
Here's our plan.
D20.
Oh god.
18.
All right.
Oh!
Look at that! All right, so the minimum score we needed for this to succeed with the plan y'all had was a 10 from all of you. You
Shit,
got a
dude, we
D20,
fucking-
which means I'm gonna let you write whatever the fuck you wanna do. You got an 18. You're standing.
Uh-huh.
Where do you wanna stand?
I would say, looking at the ground at hand, say the best spot for me would be behind these rocks where this little gap opening is, so I have a pixel perfect straight at him.
My man said,
Smart.
I'm playing Rainbow Six. I'm pixel peeking.
Fuck
I'm
yeah!
fucking in the
What I'm gonna
nastiest
end up doing-
pixel area.
Just to make sure that he can't so easily get a hit on one of us once his attention has been gotten, I'm going to sit directly above him so that when he goes to try and cast a spell, I'm going to drop on his ass. I'm just going to
All
go
right, so you're
jump off the wall. Ceiling,
about
whatever.
right there, right?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically just going
going
to
to
drop myself on
stand-
top of him.
I'm gonna be
So
ignoring.
you're charged.
I'm gonna be ignoring the phone call because I got the nastiest pixel like camping
D-
ground.
Dokubi is like, bitch, you gonna answer that phone call or I will come for you.
I'm telling Dokubi to fuck off because I'm about to fuck a homie up.
So I'm standing back here, my hammer is charged, and for some reason, as noisy as it has been throughout this entire crawl, this time it's not bright, but you can feel the violence off of this hammer. You can, as you get into position, everybody's taking up arms, you've got both arrows knocked and they're glowing white hot. Just like super ready, both arrows are on the string.
Let's see our famous
Everybody
archer.
roll. Actually, it's my turn as the bad guy.
Oh, for
Alright.
the love of God.
Oh, fuck. Roll?
Roll.
Oh,
7.
17.
17! Spider-Woman. Alright, I have detected... Hold on, let me roll for me.
7.
He
Lucky number
knows
7.
this wonderful necromancer, without turning around, says, I'm glad you've gotten into position.
Oh,
The two of
No!
you, the two of you, I've been hearing you wreak hell and havoc through my
Oh.
caves.
2.
2.
Probably me and the
Mhm.
fucking paladin.
He doesn't know I'm here.
As he turns around, he looks at you. Let me turn around here. Fucking. He looks at the paladin and he says, you are going to be an amazing addition to this. He looks at you,
Okay.
Dave. He barely sees you, and you, little archer, you are going to be the first sharpshooter in my legions of the undead.
No, no.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody roll initiative! Boop.
A 10!
What the fuck?
And another 10.
Our blacksmith, our favorite friend. Hold on, one more roll. Alright. Our blacksmith, our favorite friend. The noisiest, drunkest bastard you have ever dealt with, who has made this an awful experience, but hilarious at the same time, brings his hammer up, and almost a perfect axe blow to bring it down right on top of our wonderful pain in the ass necromancer. I swing the hammer down. You can see the lightning trailing through the darkness as I swing into this shield, and you hear a thunderclap as a black mist disperses away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Who? You both got 10s. If it meets, it beats, so both of you roll again for me.
Well, it doesn't matter.
What do you want to do, Spider-Woman? His shield has been busted.
Ooh.
Yeah, but my position's just to make sure that he doesn't, like, cast a spell at the moment, so I can't really do a whole lot. I gotta stay in
What
position.
if, idea.
Hmm.
What if you, like, shoot, like, since you're a spider, you can shoot a nice big old web at him to keep him where he's at so he can't get
Oh,
away.
pin him. But
Yeah,
that would
pin him.
also
But, like, still,
that would
you
also
can
alert
still
him
stay
of my
in your
location.
position a little.
That would also alert him that
I
I was
mean,
above
not-
him, though.
I mean, kind of, maybe.
What do you mean,
Necromancer has
kind
no
of?
idea she's there.
Yeah, right
don't
now
know,
he's
I mean,
unaware that
you
I'm
might-
there, but if I shoot a web at him, he will be alerted.
Okay.
That's the issue. It's like, if I do anything right at the moment, I give away my position.
That's true, that's true.
I think I'm just gonna stay still. I'm not gonna move. That's a wasted nat 20, I won't lie, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna just stand here.
Hey,
I'd say-
sometimes that's the The better part of valor is knowing when not to do something. So, all right,
So
that's
then
you,
in that
me.
case,
What have you done yet? It's your roll, sir.
I don't think I've done anything yet, but I would say that since the shield is broken, I go to take the golden opportunity to let my arrow fly and take
Arrows.
him out. Yes.
Yeah, you got
arrows.
2 knocks. So roll twice for me.
Fuck
20!
yeah.
Ooh.
And a 17. That's
17.
great.
So as you release those arrows that you've had charged, that white hot heat flying between those 2 boulders, nail him square in his chest. As it hits the first arrow, it burns away his robe, and you see skeletal-like necrotic rotting flesh beneath it. As you watch the second arrow hit, you watch that golden light burn away that flesh. And as that necromancer curls in on himself for just a split second before immediately standing back up
Ooh!
Wait a minute.
and
Is that
casting
for
a
the
vicious... That's for the necromancer.
Shit.
He finished casting his vicious mist, and he watches this black mist curls and sweeps out across and raises something. With one loud booming command, the necromancer screams, "Raise yourselves to my aid." And you hear shuffling immediately, running footsteps. All right,
I'd
so
say-
initiative. Let's go, Leo.
Alright.
Everybody roll that d20.
I got an
8.
8.
16. Our lovely paladin,
Alright.
once again charging that swinging, glowing hammer, goes to swing
Ooh, nice.
and hits our necromancer in his leg. And our necromancer does what? What do you do? He gets... We'll take that as a 5, yeah? So 0 to 7 is 5.
Someone
For damage
deleted
done?
all the damage.
So right now, 100 minus 40... 45. What is that? 60... 55? He's got 55 health left. And he has summoned his minions. They are coming to smack everybody.
It's
Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
So they still got a bit of ways to get there, right?
Yep. But there's 10 of
Okay.
them now. That's 10. You hear...
Yeah.
You can hear the marching feet moving faster and faster. What's your goal here? You got the 8, right?
Yeah. I would
And you got the
say,
7.
I think for that, I could quickly draw a arrow to hit the necromancer, and then afterwards draw like 2 to be prepared for what's to come.
Alright, that'll be a double stage, so you're gonna roll 3 times for me. The first
Alright.
one's for the first attack, and I have to roll against that, so... You got
12.
a 12.
Fuck.
God.
As you draw that arrow, I don't know why he's getting fucking lucky. That sounds like bullshit to me. But as you draw that arrow, you pull it back and you kind of shift a little bit at the last second. And that arrow whizzes past that necromancer. And he immediately... He's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Oh god.
He's going to miss, but the goal wasn't really to hit. He cast black mist, and once again, it kind of obscures and makes it a little harder for everybody to see. So your next attack, whatever you get, I'm going to subtract -1 off of the roll. So for your 9,
that's a
you got the
9.
second arrow not. One more time.
15.
And a 15. So you take a little bit to get that first arrow in, but that second arrow locks in at home, and it's charged up, and you're waiting for whatever comes around that corner. I've already gone. Paladin has taking his turn. Spider Lady, what you gonna do? Just hanging out.
Thinking. I kind of just want to jump on him at this point.
Roll for it.
Of course.
Oh,
Why?
Jesus
Why?
Christ.
Why does?
So, as you go to jump, you take a step forward and you charge your legs up, and you don't jump. Somehow, the spider instincts scared you into not moving, so you're still right there.
Maybe that's for the
Okay,
best, to
okay,
be
so
honest.
that's not that
Maybe the
bad.
game
That's
just
not
saved
that
our
bad.
asses. We'll see.
Alright. Now, scuttle, 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 scuttle. Roll a perception check. Everybody roll. Everybody
8.
roll.
12.
So, as you were about to jump and then changed your mind last second because you're like, nope, never mind. You hear faintly, over the sound of the shuffling, you hear...
Excuse me.
Oh, no, it's still
What the
coming
fuck?
towards us. It's the fucking mimic. God fucking damn it. I forgot it was there, to be honest. I kind of forgot it existed up until this moment.
Roll me one more perception check from both of you.
For the
19?
love of God.
Dave! As you sit
Yeah.
there looking down this hallway... Hold on. As you sit there looking down this hallway...
Oh shit.
Where's
Where
that
am I
other
sitting?
treasure box?
It's something you put in the bar. It's right there.
Come here. You're looking down this hallway, Dave,
Mm-hmm.
and you... Not only do you see the first few zombies reach around this corner, and they're
Yeah.
running. You also see a little chest peeking around the corner at you. What do you want to do?
Fuck.
Remember, you have to
Are
pick
they-
between the zombies or the box.
Which one's most dangerous right now?
Both of them are extremely bad. These are freshly raised undead.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, I should probably.
Um,
That's something I should probably mention. The most recent undead are the most dangerous because they're the most active.
Okay. How are they?
And they are
they...
looking at you like a taco on Taco Tuesday.
Shit. Okay. How are they like aligned? Exactly.
They're
Probably just walking
spread
in a
out
herd
pretty
at the
far,
moment.
so
Oh,
yeah, they're kind of
Okay.
spread
they're kinda
out.
smart. Most would just travel in a herd because that's what most things do. They're a little smarter. It's a little dangerous.
A
Okay.
little bit spicy
so
in
if,
here.
If they're a little spread out, then I don't think the chest would be in much of harm's way then.
You don't.
So-
We're not trying to protect the chest. It's going to come and try
Well,
to
I
kill
mean-
us. It's
Okay,
going to
then
try and
I
come and kill
can-
us.
So the zombies are probably not as close as the chest is, so I could probably go to try and quickly take out the chest and then do a quick knock of the arrow and take out the zombie.
Alright, roll for
Yeah?
the shot against the chest.
Oh fuck, give me some good, give me some good.
God fucking damn it, this game. I can't.
Alright.
We're gonna die in our first boss
Alright,
battle.
here we go.
We're
So-
gonna die in our first boss battle.
You fire that arrow with all the intent of putting that chest back around that corner. As the arrow flies past and bounces between the zombie and the chest, The chest kind of turns towards you real quick. You see this giant tongue go, and then
wow,
he kind
I'll
of
be mocked by that fucker.
ducks back around the corner. But
Okay.
okay, all right. As you're watching, one of the zombies just gets grabbed and disappears.
Wait, what?
The mimic. The fucking mimic. I'm telling you, we don't want to fuck with that bastard. We need to get out. We need to. We need to kill the necromancer and leave. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
This is getting bad.
You want to take a
We're
shot
gonna
at the
die
zombie?
in here. We're gonna die in
Wait a
here.
minute. Didn't the zombie get fucking yoinked though?
One of them got
Mhm.
yoinked.
One of them got yoinked.
Okay,
You
hold on, so
also
which one?
hear what sounds like something being thrown against the wall repeatedly.
Damn, you pissed
Can
it
I
off.
see like a placement of like where the fucking zombies are, so I know which one I can
They're just
take
kinda
out.
Roll me a
which ones I
d20.
can't.
Right now, there's 4 of them. You get to pick where one of them's at.
Okay. Let's see. If they're kind of, they are like making progress on getting closer, right?
Right now, it's at a
And-
freeze frame because you just shot at the chest. Chest was like, and then grabbed one and started beating him up.
Okay, so there's somewhere in here.
There's one in there, yeah.
and I would say maybe have one like if they're all kind of spread out. It would. I feel like it'd kind of make sense if like maybe one would be like over here, maybe. Just kind
Put
of
him
out of.
exactly where you want him.
Wait, put it there. No, stop. I want the marker.
Marker.
Okay. Alright, so put him like maybe kind of over here.
All right. Go ahead and roll that d20 for me.
Jesus,
Nah,
why?
that's a double tap 3. We don't do that. Doubles mean roll again. That's how I'm rolling this
Okay.
shit.
7.
Out of
For the love
10.
of
Okay.
God.
Give me a second. All right.
You gotta be
So,
shitting me.
you knock that arrow and you
Mhm.
fucking let it fly. It's wavering in the air. It's not really like fully charged for some reason. Maybe you'd scuffed one of the ruins off of it or something. But as it flies down this hallway, it hits that zombie right between the eyes. It sits
Okay.
there for a moment and it fizzles. And every time the zombie tries to get up, it looks like lightning just throws him back on the floor. Well, it didn't kill him, but
Okay.
he's definitely not running at you. Spider
I'll take
Lady! Oh, wait, no, it's blacksmith time. All right,
Yeah.
Hammerman. Let's see what we can do. I've once
He's
again
probably the
charged
only
my
one doing
hammer.
anything right now.
I'm bringing it around my waist in a big windmill type swing.
Oh God.
Why does the
As
game
I
hate us right
swing
now?
Ooh. As I swing, the necromancer reaches his hand out and he catches the head of the hammer.
Oh no.
I kind of stand there
freaking
shocked
Thor
for a
Ragnarok.
moment. And then I twist my grip on the hammer and lightning is slowly burning his hand. And
Okay.
it's not damaging him, but I've got him distracted. Spider Lady, what do you want to do?
To try to jump on him again, but for the love of God, this game is trying
Roll
to
that
kill us right now.
d20.
Why?
Once
Why?
again,
Why?
Bruh.
You
What is
tense
the game
up.
doing?
you tense up. You're getting ready to jump,
Can,
and then you're like, "Nah, I like it up here. It's okay
can
up
I
here.
try shooting a
Up
whip
here
at him?
is alive." And your spider brain says alive is good.
Can I try shooting a whip at him?
I will let you try to shoot a web at him.
Oh God.
There's 7.
Hold on. All right.
For
Okay,
once.
that's pretty
As
good.
you're up there, you cast a web, a string of web, and you start spinning it into a big circle. And the necromancer looks up just in time to get blinded by it. And one of his arms gets stuck to his chest, into his robes, and he's got one arm that's still holding on the hammer, and the other arm is stuck to him. He's also blind. So
Mhm.
at this point in time, he is not in a good position. Dave! Dave, my friend Dave.
Okay,
Dave.
I take my time
Scuttle,
away
scuttle,
from
scuttle,
the.
scuttle.
Okay, so they're kind of close, but I guess I take a chance to fire at the necromancer since he is kind of in a sticky situation.
You want to do
Sorry,
multi-shot?
Yeah, I'll take another multi-shot at him.
Alright. So roll that d20 2 times. Actually, roll it 3.
Ooh. 2, 3. Damn, that's good.
Alright, so 20. Your first
19,
2
11,
arrows,
10.
he somehow manages to wipe his eyes off of the spider web that's stuck to his face. He looks up just in time for that first arrow to catch him in the teeth. As it breaks through and out the other side, the explosion that the divine energy should have passed on to him gets harmlessly cast on the wall. But he is currently unable to cast spells or chant. However, that second arrow catches him right above the collarbone, and it blows up. You watch again as his robes and part of his arm this time are burned away with that holy fire going through it. That third arrow, you hit him in the leg with it. It completely severs that leg, but magically, hold on.
What? Oh, God.
Magically, he is still standing, but now you can see that there is maybe a victory at hand.
Okay.
And then it's Mr. Necromancer's turn.
If we wipe him out before the dead reaches us, we might be safe. Maybe.
45.
But we gotta hurry
This
the
is
fuck up.
55. Yeah, it's 55.
Yeah, 55.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go miss.
So minus 20.
I think that's the first attack I
Minus
was able
10.
to actually do for once.
Minus 20, minus
Progress.
10. Minus 5.
I have an idea for my next one if he stays standing for long enough.
So he's at. I hope I'm doing this math right.
What are you doing?
10, 20, and 5.
Yeah, that's 35.
Okay.
35 minus 35 is
Brain was
20.
like, he has 20 health left.
Ooh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. You gotta hurry though.
Yeah.
This is where shit gets ugly for you guys.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
This pre-lich necromancer is pissed. He has been so close to getting his phylactery built, so close to everything. So he dumps every bit of magical power he can gather.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh shit.
Everything he can gain. It's stuttering, it's faltering, but you hear it echo in your minds. All of you, make me a saving throw with a D8, the purple one.
Oh, for the love of God, you've gotta be kidding me.
Oh, I'm fucked.
You're telling me?
Oh God.
Oh my
Shit.
God. The paladin's gonna save us.
All right.
We're gonna die.
As he looks at you, you see absolute fear. You hear a word, one word, echo throughout your minds. And that word is kneel.
Neil?
Kneel.
Like when a king tells you to kneel
And you-
before them.
Oh, shit. He says this with all the authority he can muster. And it works. You can't help yourself. You can't control it.
I'm
You
gonna
can't
kneel
even
on the
fight back
ceiling.
against it. Both the archer and you have taken a knee with your heads down. You're not looking at him. You can't make your spider crouches. You cannot stand to hear it. And you hear in the background,
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Oh,
2 more
shit.
rolls. Hold on, is it 2 or 3?
Dude, no.
You
Oh.
hear in the background
No.
these undead shuffling towards you.
Shit, dude.
And they're almost within reach. You can see them in the periphery of your vision.
Ow.
You see them.
How many do I
Closing.
see?
Right now, you see 3.
Okay.
There's
On the
10.
other hand, our brave paladin decides he's gonna cast Smite.
Oh no!
And fucking fail.
Oh my god.
So, as I rear back, my hammer charges white hot. I ripped it out of his hand, I bring it up, and as I bring it down, I bring it through nothing but black mist. Completely miss. There's a loud thunder crack, the stone underneath him is broken and buckles away, the lightning discharging harmlessly through the ground around him.
Jeez.
With a backhand that was holding the hammer, he knocks my paladin to the ground, which was bullshit because I really thought I was going to win that fucking fight there just for that second. He knocks me to the ground, and it looks like I might be out cold.
No! Oh my god.
All of you roll me a perception check. And while you roll this, I'm going to start monologuing as the villain.
I got a 16.
The 3 of you have come to my cave, have done nothing but upset the balance of chaos that I have brought to this place. Everything has been too good, too peaceful. It's sickening to me. What's a guy gotta do to become a lich nowadays? This is unprecedented how hard you have made this for me. Bad guy monologue, not my best feat. But
alright.
as he says this, what'd you get? You rolled high. I thought I saw like a 16 or 17.
16.
And what'd you roll?
I got a 7.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make a few rolls here.
14.
This one, ooh.
2.
You roll me a d12. The orange one.
4.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You hear
That,
No, bro,
it's coming
no.
back. Only thing
none
is,
of
though,
you see it,
good thing,
but
though.
you heard it.
Gold.
Why is it so close
But hey-
now?
Oh god. But hey, here's the good thing. It hasn't gone into its full form yet. It's still a chest. Once it goes,
It's still just
once,
a box.
Once it goes into its actual form, though, then we got an issue.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta make a few more rolls here. And there's
Should've
that.
just read. Should've just left
Stays a
the
chest.
fucking box alone.
Alright.
You never know in caves,
Oh
though.
god.
It's either loot or it's a freaking mimic. Can never fucking tell. Not until you walk up to that
As-
shit.
Roll me a perception real quick. For narrative purposes. This isn't for anything that's gonna happen. Just roll me. I just need you to
He's
get above
lagging.
a 5.
Give him a sec.
No! He's coming back, right? Like, this is the best part. I had to make this up within seconds. I feel really stupid if he didn't get to see this.
Yeah, he'll be back. He just crashed from the lobby. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though, cause, ooh, first of all, about to knock my cup over, but
Potty break.
yeah. Well, he's AFK. I say AFK. Well, he's dead. I'll be right back. This is not looking good for us, bro. I need to get unattached from this goddamn
Roll
ceiling.
me a... I'm gonna roll you a d20. Ah, look at that. Even the dice gods are like, yeah, you're gonna be okay.
We'll see
Maybe.
about that.
It depends on your reaction to certain events that are about to occur.
Alright, hold on.
I don't want to see how I get eaten by a box.
Oh fuck! Wait, hold on. What did I miss then?
Nothing's
The
happened
box
yet.
just. Okay.
I need you to roll me a perception check for narrative purposes.
D20.
D20.
All right, here we go. 14.
Oh, good deal. You only needed a 5. Otherwise, I didn't get to do this because, you know, I let the dice decide.
Okay.
Our D20 gods tell us what to do.
Yes, yes.
Have you had fun? That's my biggest question.
Oh yeah, I'm actually enjoying this. I've never actually done D&D, so this is and since this is like my first time doing it, I'm actually enjoying this a lot.
I try to make it fun. Like, I've played it a few times. I've never hosted
Mhm.
like this. And yeah, you can be a rules lawyer where everything has to have a certain thing and only certain characters can use anything. But y'all are both new to the game, and for us to get started to where y'all could actually be doing a lot would take a while. And I'm not opposed to that, but taking a while versus having a night where you can go through and just slap shit around and
Fucking
laugh and have
do
fun.
like willy-nilly.
Like, if you roll high enough, I will almost let you get away with anything. You want to
Oh,
slap
damn.
God in the face, you better roll 3 20s in a row.
Alright.
All right. You see from your periphery, and so does he now. Because I had him roll, he rolled a 15. You see from your periphery the box turn to look at you, and once
Me?
again, to
Oh
you.
no.
Once again,
No.
it looks at you, and it kind of scoots close, but it's quiet, like it's not making a single sound. It scoots close, and once again,
I'm being fucking mocked by a box.
as the box is slowly and stealthily, hold on, I don't remember. Goddamn, okay. Ha! So, the box has passed its sneak check, and the box is like, it looks like a matchbox just kind of slowly crawling across the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And Nix, you see it. You're aware as it slowly kind of just like attaches itself to the wall and scoots closer to the necromancer, who, by the way, still has not stopped talking. He's still monologuing about his superiority over all of you.
Is the
For I will rule this land, and you
All
all
I
bow
want
down
is
to me.
all the souls and all the power. I don't know why you guys have a hard time accepting this, but it is what it is. Like, I'm gonna get my way. And as he's monologuing, roll me one more perception check from both of you.
Both of us? Okay. 5 and 15.
Don't mind that.
Dave, you're looking over the rocks and you kind of see something just shimmering and waving in the background. But
Mhm.
Nyx, as you're watching, you see this box grow teeth, huge teeth, and it stretches almost imperceptibly. And meanwhile, let me roll one more time. Damn, man, Necromancer just ain't got the luck today. As
Oh, the
he
mimic's going
is
for him.
monologuing,
The
as
mimic's
he's
going for him.
monologuing, this box opens its mouth wide and bites the top half of the Necromancer. And for a moment, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Then you see the Necromancer's hand reach up, touching the box, and you hear muffled from inside. Now, that did 15 damage to him. He has 5 health left.
Oh my god.
Are we able to move now? Because he's stopped.
Yeah, he is
Yeah.
distracted. His focus has
Okay.
broken, but you can't. I could, in a real game, I would make you roll for a.
Dex.
There's a check. Yeah, it would be. No, not Dex, it's willpower. Do a
Oh.
willpower save,
Okay.
but I'm not going to make y'all do that. His focus broken, y'all kind of rattle yourselves back together. Roll me
Mhm.
an initiative.
D20. 9.
All right, Dave, you're feeling lucky. What do you want to do?
Alright. I'd say since the necromancy has only got like 5 health left, I would say probably send an arrow his way. Okay, and does the
Try not
arrows
to hit
from the
the-
sound of it, arrows have the like somewhat like a radius to them after hitting, right?
It's noticeable. On a 20,
Okay.
you'll see the explosion throw body parts, and that does most of the damage.
Okay. Well, maybe have it to where just so it doesn't like fucking explode and cause any more havoc. Make it where I go to shoot the arrow and it goes through the necromancy to the wall, so it doesn't.
Do you
like,
want to use a
fucking-
regular arrow, or you want to use an enchanted
Oh
arrow?
shit! I'm pretty sure wouldn't a regular arrows would probably do the job, right?
Yeah, it'd work.
Okay.
At this
then
point,
I'll
this
just
man
use,
has had his ass beat.
I'll fucking just use a regular arrow to finish the job.
Roll that d20 for me, my friend.
God,
End this
16!
nonsense, and he got it with no save due to being, fucking eaten. You
Yeah.
pick up just a regular arrow. You're not even sure if it was one of your arrows. It was just there. You pick it up off the floor. You pull back, and you feel this strange power as you let it go. As that arrow flies past Sleepy Man, Spidey Lady, and the box that is currently chewing on him, it catches him right about here, knocking right into this golden medallion that he's had on his chest. As it hits that, you watch as it looks like this frail, burnt creature loses what last bit of strength it had. With that, you're both watching in abstract horror as this matchbox finishes eating this body, chewing it up, sitting back down, still small, still unsuspecting,
Mm-hmm.
it burps, and out of its mouth flies that medallion that you just put an arrow in.
Ooh.
In the background, you hear the shuffling zombies slowly lose their animation. They start crumbling.
Mm-hmm.
They're dead.
Everybody's a little wore out, a little tired, no more magic to spend. But the threat's over.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check and an animal handling
13.
check. So that'll be 2d20s.
13 and 3.
Spider Lady, you have the option and utmost bravery all of a sudden to approach this box.
Oh
Fuck
god.
it.
After what we've just fucking dealt with.
I'll do it.
So you kind of just go eat, eat, and then you land in front of the spider, or land in front of the box.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me another d20, Spider Lady. You're a druid. This is your
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's not bad. 14.
and roll me a d8. That's the green one.
That is the purple one.
Or
This
excuse me,
is
d6.
true, this is
d6.
true.
I was gonna say.
3.
Roll that twice.
Oh, twice. 2? Oh.
Perfect.
Is
All
that-
right.
Is that good?
So
That's
as you
good.
approach
I
the
don't know.
box,
Don't ask me.
damn. All right. Cool. As you approach the box, you're keeping your distance. It's kind of keeping its distance. It's just watching you. You kind of see two eyes peek out. They just kind of look like regular eyes. It's not creepy. It's kind of almost cartoonish in a way. You're watching those two eyes. They blink, and y'all are watching each other. Do you want to take a step towards it?
Let's go. Let's go for it. Why not?
Where the fuck's
As you
the
take a
medallion thing that it spat out?
Probably.
Oh, it's on the
sitting-
floor in front of
I
him.
would say. Oh, is it? near
Oh,
me?
like right in front of him? Oh shit, okay.
Yep. Do you want to reach for the medallion? Or do you want to pet the box?
I'm gonna pet the box.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
pet the
Roll
box.
me the d6. Beautiful.
He gonna bite me.
Beautiful. No, that's good. That's good.
He gonna bite me.
Okay.
As you reach out one of your long spidery legs, you kind of just poke the box. It closes a little bit. And then it opens up slowly. And it doesn't seem very threatening. Reach for the medallion? Question mark?
Sure. I feel like he's gonna try and eat me, but we're gonna go with it. We're rolling.
Roll the purple one for me.
Don't eat me.
You reach for the medallion, and the eyes in the box follow you, just kind of watching you as you scoop up the medallion and gently set it in your bag.
I'm a spider. I have a bag.
Some spider saddlebag. You
I
have
have
saddlebags
saddlebags
for
now.
narrative
Spider web
purposes.
sack.
You just like wove a basket real quick, and you're just like, ching.
It's baby bed. It's a web.
You,
Okay.
what do you want to do right now? Tell me how you would handle this. It doesn't want to eat you. It's been pretty chill. It just had a meal of necromancer. It's probably been hungry for a minute, and it's gonna be good for a while.
Wait. What do mimics usually eat? Just anything in
They're
general?
just meat and anything that they can catch or Some people train them. You know, you've heard
Oh,
rumors about
wow.
I
that.
was gonna say I kind of want to take it. I'm just like I want to pick it up, but
Oh god.
if I'm gonna do that, I want to be in human form, which is what I'm like. Because I don't want to like step away from it. Can you like
I'm
bring
pretty sure
me the
the
rock?
Paladin has the rock.
Yeah, but he's passed out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
You're gonna have to
Okay,
retrieve
well,
it for me.
then I can go retrieve the rock and carefully go give it to you.
Roll me a d6 3 times.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're so lucky. As you approach the paladin, you grab the rock out of one of my pockets and you hand it, or you wrap it around one of the spider's legs, and she morphs back into her druid
Man.
shape.
Cool, man.
As the box sees you, the box is watching you approach, and once again, as it looks at you, it leans close, like you can tell the lid's kind of covering half the eyes, so it almost looks like it's squinting. And it's watching you, and as you get close and you wrap the rock around her foreleg, once again.
I don't. That box just doesn't fucking
Well,
like me. I
gotta
don't
think.
like it.
I
You
also.
shot at
I was
him.
gonna say we did kind
That
of.
was in self-defense. That was in self-defense.
I was gonna say we just didn't realize that he was trying to help us in that moment. Just being curious. Not our fault.
Listen, I didn't
Fully.
fucking know.
Okay. I'm gonna try to pick it up.
Roll me the d6 4 times.
Swear to God, if you lose an arm because of this bullshit, you're gonna just shoot the damn thing. Oh.
She doesn't lose an arm. That's not 15. All right. As you pick it up, the box starts shivering once you grab the handles. And as you bring it up to your chest, you're kind of holding it and petting the top of it. It seems to almost get smaller and lighter for you. It's not really making any threatening moves, and you almost swear it's purring.
We got ourselves a cat here, boys.
Oh my God.
You already knew.
Wow.
I already knew. So, for the sake of expediency, you have gained 2 artifacts. The pendant, the box.
We're going to call the poor little box artifact. It's a mimic. It's a living
I
thing.
mean, it's an artifact. It was in here.
Yeah.
I'm not giving Meg
And
the
for the sake of-
freaking mimic. I'm keeping this shit. I don't know what you thought. She can have the medallion or whatever, but I'm keeping my box. I'm sorry, but
Alright.
it's mine
I
For the
now.
don't
sake
want
of
it
ex-
anyways. That fucking thing doesn't like me.
And
We'll get
that
it to
kind
like you,
you
it's
can still
okay.
hear.
We'll get it to like you. It's okay.
All right. Congratulations on your first boss fight. That was a lot of fun. That's the wrong map.
Yes, yes.
As you drag my knocked out drunken ass back into town,
Have this little fucker just float in the river downstream.
let's see. Fuck out of here. You fuck out of here too.
Right over my shoulder.
We'll
Just
take him back to his
carry.
house.
Here's Meg. Oof and ow.
Have a little. Right on your chair.
Return him home. Leave
As
his...
you just kind of throw me through the door.
We'll return with his coin in a moment.
Oh yeah.
You can faintly hear me grumbling, goddamn adventurers and that bullshit, and fucking get knocked out by a man with one hand that I've almost burned off and somehow it still knocks me out. You close the door and you make your way back to the inn to talk to Meg. So, Boxy? Come here, Boxy.
Is that what we're
Roll me a
calling him now?
perception check.
Foxy.
You call him whatever.
20!
Whoa!
16.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Look at that.
Of course, after the
So-
boss fight, that's when we start rolling high. You know, that's what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that some reason. As you get to the end, you realize you look at the stone that she's wearing around her neck. Well, no, around her waist in the little bag. You notice the stone has gotten bigger and it's not chromatic anymore. It seems to be taking on a solid green hue, almost metallically reflective green. You haven't noticed any weight difference, but you can definitely tell that it has gotten bigger.
What the fuck?
As you approach
That's a
Meg,
good or bad thing.
she welcomes you back. There's food set up on this table, like out of this world.
Fucking sick.
She has set up a feast for y'all. She is uproarious in arms. She is just happy to see both of you because y'all have been gone for almost 17 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
And she had started to assume the worst. As y'all made it back to her, she immediately starts ordering people around. There's food being brought out, whole turkeys, venison, veal. If you can think about it, it's on this table.
Alright.
She's got a bag of coin sitting there, and you can hear it just kind of shuffling against it as they set the food down. It sounds like somebody's dropping silverware. It's a big bag of coin. She welcomes you back. I'm so glad you've made it, adventurers. I am so glad that you've come back from that. I started to assume the worst when another day cycle had passed. I say day cycle, screw that. Another day had passed and I had not heard from you or seen my blacksmith. I started to worry.
Yeah, we were worried during the fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Was it that
For
bad?
a moment, thought we were goners.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough.
She looks at her hands apologetically. I'm sorry. I had no idea it would have been such an ordeal. But this speaks volumes about the content of your character and your willpower that you've come back from this. And because of that, she picks up the bag. She says, there's 900 gold in this bag, as promised.
Nice.
And I added the original amount into it that I was going to give you for any artifacts found. If you have any artifacts, which I do see the box there, and I'm moderately curious about it, I will still give you 150 coins per artifact that you've returned.
I'm going to present her with the medallion first of all. Give that to her. Do not have
as you hand
for that.
Yeah.
As you hand Meg this medallion, she holds it up to the light, and you can see where the arrow pierced it. It had cracked some sort of gemstone that was inset in the center. And she's like, interesting. A phylactery? A poorly made phylactery, but still a phylactery.
Phylactery. I've heard that word before.
He was planning dark things for the future of Hollowrock if he'd have been left unchecked. And she slides another 150 gold towards you. She once again eyes that chest. And what is in that, I wonder?
There's not really
The
anything
fucking
in the
body omen.
chest. It's actually a mimic.
She kind of takes a step back and, like, reaches behind her in this little satchel, like a little pouch, no bigger than the palm of your hand.
Mm.
Something shiny in there. She's like,
Dave.
"Oh, okay. And why did we bring that inside?"
I'm
Well,
keeping it
for
with you.
starters, it's fucking Jinx's pet now, and surprisingly, it's not as
Okay.
docile as I thought it'd be.
Kind of just giggling in the background.
As you say this,
Strange little.
you hear
creature.
from the box.
I'm good, motherfucker.
Meg trying to suppress a laugh. I see. So you have a box with an attitude problem.
Yes, of
With that, I'm gonna
course.
burst out into laughter.
It was in self-defense, I swear.
Once again, the box.
You know what? Fuck you. I don't even know why I'm talking to you.
You wanna fuck a box?
The min.
No!
Don't fuck the box. I know that's gonna end badly.
Look, I get it has a big tongue, but let's not go here.
That's not what I. No.
This is definitely an 18+ video.
As you
Jesus
say,
Christ.
you know what? Fuck you. The box is like, you know what? Fuck you.
Oh my god, it's mimicking you!
Ooh.
Oh, I love it.
Happy thoughts.
I'm gonna give it just a nice little hug. just to add on.
As you hug the box, you can feel it purring. And Meg walks up to the table and grabs pulls a leg of turkey off of the table, and slowly approaches the box. She kind of holds it out just in front of it, and just ever so slightly, the box kind of just opens up. A tongue shoots out, grabs it, and pulls it in, and you see little shuffling motions as it chews up the leg. Well, at least it knows that I'm not food.
Yeah. I didn't really think that one through, huh? We gotta be sure to
Meg's
keep
an
this one.
all in it to win it type of girl, okay?
What does that
With
mean?
that, y'all sit down. Y'all want to sit down and enjoy this feast? Don't let Meg's weight
yeah.
go to waste. That's a lot of food.
Yeah, I'm
also
fucking
gonna
be
casually
helping
take a
myself
decent
and-
amount of the meat and put it on a plate on the floor and just put the chest down there with it.
Your kindness is noted. Roll me a d20. Oh yeah. As you put the box down, and it's eating, and it's not making a mess, you don't hear anything for just a moment. But suddenly, a boot without a foot in it starts walking out. Just kind of hopping.
What?
What?
Hmm? Roll me a perception check.
What?
7.
Jinx,
What did I just
you
witness?
recognize this boot, as it has teeth marks in it, from a certain skeleton.
Oh my god. I'm sitting at the other side of the table, eating respectfully away from the chest.
I'm sorry. I'm not picking on you, it's just for comedic effect.
Why is his boot
Yep,
walking
yep.
away?
Wait! Where
As
the fuck
you
did
learn-
my boot come off?
Exactly, that's why I'm like, why is the boot walking away?
Your mimic has gotten small, stolen the boot, and passed the
That
stealth check.
motherfucker! That
Stuck away
motherfucker!
with your boot. I'm just gonna laugh. I'm gonna watch him and let him do it and laugh. We'll get the boot back later. It's fine.
As y'all are eating, of course, Gold Hungry Greedy Man is going to walk in and sit down right at the edge of the table, like he was totally invited, but he kind of was.
Mm-hmm.
The mimic leave the building.
Nah, it's gonna stay with you.
It's just kind of.
It can if you wanted to, but
No. Alright. He said he just walked off with the boot. I didn't know if he like left. I was
No,
just
that
like, this
fucker
man's
better
just
not leave
like,
the fucking building with my shoe.
He's
I need that
taking
fucking
your
thing.
shoe for a walk.
He's bouncing
He's like,
around
I
the
want to see
room
what
with
it's
a
like in
shoe.
your shoes.
Okay.
So as this is going on, everybody's seated. The blacksmith's regaling his heroic detect undead. How everybody was so happy with how successful it was. Every time it worked. Y'all are laughing, sharing food, drinking. And once again, everything is right. You've got enough gold, and now the time to divvy it up is here. What
Oh,
would you
yes.
like to do? Oh, you have also told Meg about what you found as far as the travelers and merchants that have been going
Oh
missing.
yeah. He's like, by the way, yeah, he was the one killing all your little buddies out there.
All right. So, are you ready to divvy up the gold?
Divvy up the
gold.
gold. How much gold did we have to begin
one?
with, first of all?
So you had 235 to start. You had 235.
Okay.
You got 900 just for beating it, and because y'all made it back, plus
Hold on.
150 for one artifact, one phylactery.
Plus 900. And you
Okay.
said I got how much? After the 900.
150 for the artifact.
So we got like 1,000.
And then we got a minus 95 from that.
85?
So right now, because we'll just say that we gave him his 95 that he got out of that, right? As of right now, we have
Alright.
1,190 gold.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
And it's gonna be needed here soon for the next part.
Mm-hmm.
We already have our next quest.
Yes, you do.
Oh?
See, while you were gone, we recapped this at the start, but I'm gonna recap this just because we just had a whole lot of action go on. Before we met up with you, we found out, because, as you know, I can't be in my human form unless I have this rock that takes my powers away on. So we found out there's a priest in a nearby town that could possibly fix my problem. The
Yeah.
reason we were doing these quests to begin with was to get enough gold to pay him to fix it.
Okay.
So, next quest is to go find the
I
freaking
would
priest
say-
and get him to fix it. But for now,
Okay.
I think we do need to let our characters, like, rest. Especially after the
I would say my
scary
freaking
little
thing,
fight.
I guess Dave decides to just stick with the team because, well, obviously pay's pretty nice, adventure is pretty grand, get some good stories out of it. A little skeptical of it still though with the fucking mimic, but I'll stick with it though. And yeah, I go out to go get some new fucking boots.
That wet floor sign has still got Sharky down.
Is Sharky
Listen,
still
You can
on?
faintly hear moaning in the corner as she's like, "Ow, call a doctor."
she got off for the night, which I don't blame her. Oh my god, I just realized what time it was. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways.
it's like 3:17
Mhm,
right now.
It's 3 in the morning for us, 2
Yeah.
in the morning for him.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, and I have to be up and gone in the morning, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I get up from the table after I indulge myself in some excellent food. I look down and I realize that one of my fucking boots are missing. And I look over at the paladin. I'm like, what the fuck happened to my boot?
The paladin looks over and he says, "It seems to be trying to get away from you. Might be possessed. You should get that checked out.
I look at him like, okay, freaking wise man, I'm just gonna get new boots then. Fuck this.
Blacksmith kind of cuts his eyes at you. Make you a set of boots. For a new set of boots. Nice boots. You did say you'd be a regular customer. It'd be a shame if I cast detect undead in here.
Don't you dare.
No, I want to see him do it now. Do it. I'm gonna egg him on. Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it. Go on.
Paladin kind of cuts his eyes, looking at you, and looks at
Do it.
Meg, and Meg kind of face
it.
palms and looks away.
Roll it. Come on. Let's see it. God.
I can't.
Now we have an actual decent one now.
Yeah. He puts his hands to the sky as yellow lightning once again courses through his fingers, and he
Under my
pushes
breath, I
out.
say, God, not this again.
He pushes out around him, and a shockwave, a gentle vibration passes through each and every one of you. And as he looks back up, no undead in here.
I just look at you with the straight face and say, so that's what the fuck it was supposed to do? You never were supposed to even fucking yell. Oh my god.
He kind of scratches
You
his
gotta
head
think,
and he's
though,
like, look.
He
It's
probably
been a
slept
minute, okay?
through like the frick. What is it? I can't even think of what it's called now. Hold on, my brain's trying to process. What is the aftermath of getting drunk? You know what I'm talking about.
Hangover.
Hangover?
Yeah, so when he passed out, he probably slept through the hangover. You gotta think he was drunk, so he was just yelling because he was drunk. He was just like, this drunk bitch yelling while we're trying to do a goddamn mission, trying to be stealthy up in here.
Anyways, I guess I just look back at the blacksmith and say, if you got the boots, just how much for him?
10 gold, and I'll get you a nice set of boots.
Go for it.
Really nice. Like, totally skeleton bite-proof boots.
Fucking deal.
Yeah.
As
good.
he stands up, he dusts his hands together. I'll be back in, give me a few hours, and I'll have you some boots set up.
Alrighty.
Oh,
He looks
before I,
towards you, Jinx.
before I
and he
do
says,
this, are you
"It
okay
has-
with me giving someone your Discord?
Who-
Mint
who's
is asking
asking?
for your Discord.
Who's Mint? I don't know
The
them.
girl that was just in here.
Oh, yeah, it's chilling here with us.
Is she
calling me a
chill? Is she
fucking old
dangerous? Do I
man.
need to worry about her? Is she gonna stab me?
No, she's fine.
You know you know Mints. You do know
Wait,
her.
Why?
This is Goofy.
I don't know.
The little
Mint.
fucking short snack that was calling me old man and shit.
No, it was one
Oh,
of our
yeah.
like past
Like-
kids
Yeah,
though.
that's
Like
Mint.
like you've known her even before now. One of the past kiddos that we used to look after. I say kiddos. How old is she though? I don't think she's that young.
I don't remember.
Either way.
Yeah, go ahead. Bless you.
She just said, she's like, I haven't talked to him in such a long time. Can I have his Discord? Or does he have Discord? And I was like, yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, continue what you were saying. I'm sorry.
As the blacksmith stands up, he looks over to you. In a conspiratorial, not-so-secret whisper, he goes, I also know that there was a dog that painted my building. Be a shame if it was a dog that I knew. He pats you on the shoulder as he walks out, carrying his gold, and
Looks over
heads
at
back to the shop.
He knew it
Dave
was
looks
me.
over at Jinx and says, busted. And goes back to eating his food.
Okay, look. He earned me painting his building with mud, okay? straight up shooed me out of his building because I was trying to communicate with him, and then slammed the door behind me. It was rude. Okay. He deserved it.
And with that, as everybody finishes their meals and finishes feasting, you get your boots about an hour later, and they look fantastic. They've got these gold-plated buckles over the top that are just like sheets of wrought iron covering the toe, and it says "No Bite" engraved in runic on the top of each one.
You could just say I throw my other old boot over to my quote-unquote possessed, mimicked, taken.
I feel like he's gonna
With
end up eating the shoe.
An almost excited chirp, it eats the boot, but it is
I
still
called it.
jumping around with the boot that has the teeth marks in it.
And I look at it in horror, and I'm like,
You know
I've
how
seen
many
enough. I'm
times I
going to
haven't washed my feet? What
Yeah.
was that?
You know how nasty them things were?
I look in fear and disgust and just say, I'm going to bed.
Meg once again celebrates that y'all have returned home and offers you a permanent room that will be reserved for each of you.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
She appreciates the good deed, and Hollowrock is safer because of what you have done today.
Let's go.
Victory!
I'd say it would be my cue to get off and go to bed myself.
Fair enough.
So how much gold do we have left over now?
1,180.
Well,
Minus
I'd
the
say it's
10
a good
gold for
thing
the
the
boot.
orcs.
80 is from the
Yeah.
minus the 10.
Okay, so
We had 1,001.
180.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We had 1,190. I removed the 10. That's what we have as a whole now. I'm
Nice.
going to look something up.
I'd say it's a good thing the orcs didn't join us.
If y'all hadn't, if you'd killed the mimic, my plan was y'all were gonna hear Oof and Owl like clumsily sneaking through the cave, and one of the lines I had already like come up with was
Yeah.
if Oof failed a stealth check, he was like, "You do not see Oof."
Oh my
If I rolled
God.
high enough, it would have worked too. The zombies would have turned around and walked away. But y'all didn't kill the mimic, which was strange. I really thought y'all were about to fucking murder him, which is like
I was
why I was
scared
like,
of
I
it,
was like,
okay?
I'm gonna make it a bet.
Like, honestly, I was thinking about like slaughtering the thing, but then I was like, obviously in character, I don't fucking know what this thing is capable of. So my biggest plan was just get the fuck out safely.
The sad part is,
So-
if you'd have hit anything above a 10, it would have killed it.
So,
Which I'm glad y'all aren't little murder hobos.
no, I
Kind of
don't,
ruins the fun if
I
y'all are
don't
just murder
want to
hobos.
murder everything. It was just
Yeah.
like, I know what mimics are capable of. I was scared of it. I didn't want to fuck with it. I wanted it to stop following us around. I was like, it's about to fucking murder us. We need to get the fuck out of here. I was more worried about the
Well,
freaking
obvious-
mimic over the goddamn thing we were fighting.
You were more
Oh,
scared
yeah.
of the box than the necromancer.
Yes!
See? That right there is the best part about this game, because honestly, the mimic was that's why the skeleton patted him. Also, out
The
of
skeleton
character.
patted him?
Yeah, as he patted him and
Oh.
pointed at the box. Was just to let him know, there's something back there. But Meg also tells of a rumor. Hold on. Meg also slightly mentioned a rumor about 4 skeletons who have come together and unionized. They're not very
Yes!
talkative.
Oh
but
my god.
they're out there doing good deeds.
I'm so proud.
Nice.
We have done a deed. I'm going to name the little box. I'm gonna call it Vixen. Simply for like
Vixen?
the sly cheekiness from it.
Yeah.
Vixen the Mimic.
Okay.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'm taking notes of like our cash, the names. Would you like me to write your
I kinda
character's name down
find-
somewhere? Or are you gonna remember that for
Yeah,
the next
that's
time we
fine.
play? Yeah, I got you.
I'm pretty sure I could remember Dave. It's kinda
Dave.
You
easy
never
to
know.
remember.
Well, all I could think of when he said Dave was from freaking Kipo. I fucking can't. Bugman from Kipo.
What?
The Bugman baby thing.
Oh yeah, he's like,
I'm Dave. I'm old man Dave.
Bugman!
Yeah, honestly, at that part where we were having the bow for the necromancer and the mimic scooting closer, I was like, bro, I'm fucking dead. Like, I'm not gonna be able to recover from this one. I thought the mimic was
thought we
gonna
were gonna
fuck
die.
me over.
I thought we were
nah, I
going
don't
to die.
believe. Now, this doesn't mean you can't die, but I don't like putting you guys in a situation that you can't at least survive. You may not win every fight. As a matter of fact, there's several times I know you're not going to win every fight. But you will not get straight out just killed, because I have fun with this by keeping the campaign going. And I hope that y'all enjoy playing the campaign. If I just kill y'all, y'all aren't going to want to play no more. I'm not going to want to play no more. I'm going to feel like an asshole. Be ready, because I do have some things lined up that's going to make you cry or angry.
Okay.
It's good. It's good.
Maybe, like, tomorrow?
I'm down with it for tomorrow.
Alright.
Always.
It'll have to be later
What
in the day, though, because I'm a little
Yeah.
busy this
I got
morning.
chores. I gotta do chores, and I procrastinate like hardcore. We also, but though, if we do this tomorrow, we cannot be staying up this freaking late. I got school, man. I can't be staying up
Oh,
till
God,
3 in the
no.
morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta get up
I
at
got
6 in the
work.
morning.
Yeah.
What is Sharky's character's name? Do you know?
Unnamed redheaded elf.
This is just redhead.
Sharky has not named their character. I tried to get her to like do more of like the dialogue, and I love Rhino.
Yeah.
Floof, I knew you would do it. But God, I love that you just kind of immediately fell into the role of Dave. Like you'd RP it, you'd role play this character. You are Dave when you're
Funny-
on the board,
Funny thing,
and that's beautiful.
I do my best.
I guess
but
you could
I'm
say it's
still
literally the
struggling.
first time I've actually done anything D&D role playing like at all. I've never really touched anything like this, so it's like I don't know, fuck it, we ball.
I like it. I approve so hard of that. I enjoy this. Like, usually I enjoy playing, and again, I love that the dice were like, you're the DM. You could technically roll your way out of any situation. You could
Yeah.
bullshit out of any situation. And the dice were like, no, the fuck you can't, nerd. Watch
Actually, you're
You
wrong.
tripped.
Think
this. You
again.
tripped on your first attack.
I can't count the amount of like
Honestly,
mistakes
fucking
I
love
had
the
throughout
part
that.
with, like,
That's
the
D&D
fucking
for you, though.
skeleton bite part was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Being
That was an
dragged
off
from,
the
like,
cuff
side to side of the cave, just being like,
Fucking.
get the fucking thing off
And while
me!"
you're sitting there screaming about him,
Fucking
I'm trying to drag him, and instead you're getting dragged. And the fucking paladin rolls a goddamn one in the mix of it, and decides to try and poke him in the eyes that don't exist, poking the
Oh, she's
holes.
like,
It's
She's like, guys,
literally
don't worry.
biggest SMH moment.
Everyone's just looking
I
at
got
him like,
psychic damage
I
from
got
that.
this.
Like, dead ass, the paladin took psychic damage from the look a skeleton gave him like,
Oh shit!
bruh.
Look at the drawings.
Yeah.
Well, that's not.
What
That's a
drawings?
mouse.
I
Oh.
know.
It's
yeah, I
incredible.
can't-
Mousy did that.
Yeah,
I didn't even
dude.
notice. I was so focused in on the campaign, I was not looking around at all. Fish. Fish indeed. Fish indeed.
That was freaking. That was good.
not
I am
the
definitely down to
drawings.
play more of this though.
Oh yeah, I'm glad y'all
Right.
enjoyed it. It makes me happy. Like, I enjoyed it just because I wanted the necromancer fight to be goofy. Like,
Yeah.
I wanted it to be serious.
Stressful.
And when I told you, here it comes, the mood change was what I wanted,
Yeah.
and it was beautiful. Y'all were thinking about what you could do. You were thinking about how to react to certain shit, and I was
no
eating it
matter
up. That was a wonderful
what
thing.
I was trying to do, though, I kept rolling fucking twos. Over half that game, my rolls were twos. Couldn't get off the goddamn
It's
ceiling after I got up there.
You're like, oh
Literally
god, that's such a
jinxed
long way
during
down.
that-
You know what? That's
the
the funny
jinx
part, though,
during
is
that
that
fucking
I'm
fight.
like generally scared of heights. I'm not like 100% terrified of them, but like jumping off a ceiling, I wouldn't be doing that. The game was like,
Fits
"You're
the
not
character."
the one to do that. What do you mean? You're not doing that." One thing,
It was
though,
good. I
for me
loved
to be able to
everything.
post this video because it's still
Okay.
running, we still need to name whatever we're calling this group. Just in general, like, because it's not even a set group of who we play with. Just in general, of like Dungeons and Dragons group overall, we need a name.
Chaotic Crusaders still seems like a good one.
You just want to name it
Yeah.
after my. You want to name it after my group on here.
I mean, think about it. You've been crusading through rat-filled woods and rocks, crusaded through a necromancer's cave. And see, the bad part is, I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
have to
pretty much
reuse a
did.
couple of these maps. I won't reuse Hollowrock, because Hollowrock, you know, I want y'all to come back here in the future, because I want y'all to see, you know, everybody's still doing okay, or maybe not. You don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It'll happen as it happens.
Yeah.
Remember, Grasshopper, decisions you make out there do, in fact, affect things back here.
Mm.
I might become a Patreon member to see if I can get one of these scrolls that's got a bigger city or something on it.
That would be fucking crazy.
All right, so we're gonna
Like, there's some
Say
maps
that.
here.
we're gonna call
Ooh, a
this the
sea?
Chaotic Crusaders. So
Chaotic Crusaders.
I will-
Yeah, this is.
This could be like a fucking like a Coliseum like battle area.
well, you gotta think we got
yeah,
like
and
these
I
walls
got-
that we
you
can also
can-
like place.
Yeah, you can do this and this and this here.
He has magic.
And I can
powers,
build a
so-
map. But if I do that,
Um,
there's gonna be like a whole ass war. Y'all are gonna be there for a minute, so prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
There's the desert.
So be on the lookout. 'Cause I'll definitely like message both of y'all on Discord once I have it properly finished. But I'm going to make a like new Gmail and everything to set up
Oh, look at
a
Ooh.
YouTube channel that any kind of campaign videos of anything. Could be even just the most like random campaigns that we're not even like doing this in it, like not even following our story. It's
Yeah.
just random shit we decided to do. It's all gonna get
Be
uploaded.
like a
there.
fucking like almost like a filler episode for an anime.
Just kind of
just like,
something
I'm good with it.
for us to goof off. All of
Yeah.
it will be uploaded to that channel once I make it. Every last thing we do. And I'm gonna end
Yeah,
off this
honestly, that
video
fucking
here,
whole
'cause-
necromancy thing was fucking funny. Because literally, we'd have like me with my pixel perfect like angle of a shot, fucking Paladin just swinging his hammer like a freaking dunce, and then Spider Lady's just like, and 1, 2.
No.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.